Welcome everyone to my Factorio stream. This is Volairen, and this is Factorio Space Age. Yeah, date's 12th of June 2025. Unless you're in America, then it's the 11th, and it's in the evening. Which I will be there shortly. A couple days. Wow. Very close. Alright, so we're going to get to it soon. So where we left off, we got train started, but we did not finish. So didn't get a chance to finish because our steel collapsed, and so we had to go pay attention to that. And that took a little bit longer than we wanted it to. And then we got a couple bug attacks, and we had to take care of the bugs. So by the time I got around to the trains, the stream was damn near over. And I apologize for that again. But I did leave timestamps in the description, and I did leave it in the comments, so hopefully you guys got that. Anyway, let's go ahead and get to it. Make sure everything's okay. Correct. Yeah. If the music is too quiet, please let me know. If the music is too loud, please let me know. If I'm too quiet, please let me know. If I'm too loud, please let me know. If there's any sound issue at all, if this does not sound like a normal, regular YouTube video, if there's any technical problem whatsoever, I just bumped my mic. But, yeah, if there's anything, please let me know. But I don't think there is really anything that's that big of a deal, because yesterday we got the most traffic that I've ever seen on any stream I've ever been on. On YouTube. Yeah. I can't really think of any time that I had more than 19 concurrent viewers at a time. That doesn't seem like a lot, but for years, I mean, I was lucky if I had 4 at a time. So something's going on. Something is going on. Something's changing. Either you guys like this game more, or I'm just more popular now. I don't know, but things are happening. Subscriber count be damned. The other numbers I really don't care about, but the fact that my stream is growing, especially when it's about a game that's not Stellaris, that to me is a very good thing, and I'm very pleased with that. So I wanted to thank you at the bottom of my heart with giving me that encouragement. I appreciate it. Now, does that mean I'm never going to play Stellaris again? Of course I'll play Stellaris again, but I'm not going to play it all the fucking time. I'm just not. Even if I do get the numbers. So, I'm a variety streamer, or I'm just me. Alright, but you guys didn't come here to look at a white screen, so we're going to go ahead and take that off. Yep, there it is. Cool. And we're going to get started with gameplay. We did start making our unloading, our coal unloading stop. So, which is a little bit more involved than the other stop that we had down here. Now, we're just laying the rail. We kind of... Well, we do and we don't. We don't really have the inventory space to hold everything else. So we'll put the rail down, and once we're finished laying all the rail that we want to lay, which should be soon. Now, the problem here, of course, is that I don't have robots. Robots would make this a lot easier, but I don't have them. So I'm going to have to lay my first rails and, do my first designs by hand. That's actually kind of the toughest part. I got a friend who refuses to do that, but I don't have too much of an issue with it. In some ways, it's kind of fun. But, that's just me. Maybe I'm a masochist. I don't know. But yeah, it is a lot of work, though. It absolutely is. Okay, so go like that. Right-click that. But yeah, I do hope someday that they do make rail a little bit easier to work with. I mean, they have done things already, but I think they could do a lot more. Just laying rail itself is kind of still a huge pain in the ass. Let's be honest. Especially without robots, it's incredibly difficult to do. Like, if I had robots, this would have gotten done in seconds, man. But it's going to take me probably like a half hour to be finished this whole thing. Maybe. I don't know. This is coming along okay. We're also going to do the bare minimum until we get robots. We're going to try to get robots as quickly as possible after this. But we really don't want to transport oil any other way. We want to just start it off right. So that's the other reason why we're getting into trains, because we want to start oil right off with trains. Okay, we got that there. Okay. And I did share with you guys briefly the principles that have made my train, train game much more enjoyable. You know, the merging and exiting concept. But I will say it again in case you guys didn't want to wade through all that last stream to finally learn it. So Trains 101. This is pretty much the golden principles that have keep me from getting jams 99.9% of the time. Wherever you have a train, like this one, for example, you can see it highlighted, right? You know, whenever you have a train, or where a train would leave or would merge with a main railway, so to speak, or would cross a main railway, you know, you need to put a chain signal. A chain signal. C-H-A-I, or C-H-A-I-N, I can't spell, whatever. And then any rail that has what I call the right of way. In other words, it's your main line, you know. It's your main train line. It's where most of your trains travel across if they're not going into one of these things. Anytime it's about to cross something that does not have the right of way, such as right here, this red track does not have the right of way, hence the chain signal. Okay, you're going to put a rail signal. Anytime you're exiting or merging and you have the right of way, you're going to put a rail signal. Okay, so actually, see, so chain signal. Now, right here, we should have a chain signal. So when I get one, I'm going to need to put one here, because this would be crossing into that. So that's kind of what's wrong with this design here. But that's bound to happen. You know, there's not really much you can do about it, like other than just work out the kinks and stuff. It's curse of being an engineer, right? So anyway, we'll come back here. We'll lay all the signals correctly and everything. But it looks like for the most part we have the rail that we wanted to lay down. So yeah. And yeah, so I think we're good, though I may not. Here, I need to. Where's my car? Oh, there we go. Get in the car and drive down here. Make sure that I laid all that. Yeah, I did. Okay. So we're gonna go. We're gonna put our rail down for a second, because we don't need nearly that many. Because right now we need to take care of coal. Coal is critically low, and we're gonna start here. You're gonna start hearing an annoying alarm soon for coal. You know, until we fix this thing. So this is our train mall, and actually we're gonna go ahead and let's see, where is our display sign? Okay, yeah, so yeah, and that's the train mall right there. Okay, along with the weapons factory, not to be confused with. Okay, so we are going to get some chain signals and some rail signals. We might not have to drop our rails. We are going to want some stops. Okay. I only have one fluid wagon, so grab one of those and throw that back. And we'll grab a cargo wagon. And you know what? We could use a pump for sure. And then don't need a car right now. We want a locomotive because we're going to make some trains. And we got rail, we have landfill. Okay, so we're good to go. All right, you guys ready to have some fun? And we're gonna basically trace ourselves along this entire rail and make sure that we have a change signal everywhere where there needs to be one. Yeah, of course it doesn't drop my car, dude. Like, yeah, why would it do that? Why would it drop my car? Yeah, okay. So we need. So the tricky part is we're gonna have to belt some coal over here to these trains at this stop. Oh no. See, we don't even need to do that. Okay, we only need one fuel stop for trains, and so we can make a U stop for that. And actually, give me a second here. Thinking about how I want to do this. I think I will just make a U-stop. So let's see. Oh, I already have grenades. There we go. Okay, so man. Okay.
With their nails done now.
Okay. Actually, we just want a skeleton for this. That's not what we want there. Ah, this is what we want actually. Come on, damn it. There we go. So we'll just do this here. Yeah, it's not covering anything. Yep, that should work. I've done this before. Okay. So this is basically going to be where our fuel stop is. So two ways you could give your trains fuel automatically on a rail. You could fuel them automatically at the stop that they normally go to, Or you could have one train stop that fuels every single train that you possibly have for the rest of the game. And I prefer that method for obvious reasons. Yeah, you have to dedicate an entire stop to it, but you do not have to belt coal all over the map. You don't have to do that. So that's obviously what I'm going to do and why I'm going to do it. Or rocket fuel or anything else. It's just one stop for all of it. So now we got that done. We're going to go ahead and make a stop here. Yeah, it should be good. I think we'll make it, let's see. Now our trains are going to be 4 cabs long. Or they're going to be five cabs long, but basically they're going to have 4 cars. So yeah, so we could have it here. So with our chain signal, which we need to put on our hotbar. I know I put chain signals in my inventory. Come on. Okay, I was about to say, what the hell? Okay. One, two, three, 4. Okay, so I actually have a signal there. Don't mind the flashing. Let's see this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we'll just have this right there, and then make it even 3 cars. We'll have a signal right there. Okay. So we're going to make our first train here. Okay. And set it up like this. Okay. And then now we actually don't need to get rid of this power pole. I thought that we might, but no. So we're going to go back into construction mode because we're going to give this thing fuel. So we have an inserter load into there, or we'll just have one. We'll have one for now. We do need to, hopefully we'll make bulk inserters soon. But anyway, now conveniently there is a belt of coal right here that we can easily belt over. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. And yeah, we'll just have it like right here. Oh, is it like this? Okay. So we'll bolt that under the tracks there. Oh, come on, dude. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Oh, it's dumb. Okay. So I guess we'll just go like this. And yeah. And we'll just do that. See, our coal is getting low. Okay. Perfect timing. Not really. Let's see. So, pardon the noise, we are going to have to just wait until we've finished it. Here, let me make sure. Yeah, see, our speaker worked perfectly. We are starting to get... It's starting to trickle now, so because there's... Yeah, we're getting pretty low, so... Our speaker's doing its job. Can I pause it? We'll just do that for now, because we're already about to fix it, so... Yeah, we're gonna fix it. You just need a little bit more time. So okay, actually, yeah, no, that's fine. Well, we'll do that. There's nothing wrong with that. And then, so manual, fuel, we need to, yeah. Okay, we got power line right there. That's very convenient. So we'll just do that. And that's that. Okay, so we need to set this train stop up. We're going to name it Fuel Stop 1. I really don't think we're going to need to name anything else. Eventually we'll need a taxi as well. That's always nice. Let's see, so I'll just make it black. Actually, make this stop white. So I think that's good. And then enable train limit for this stop. We can only have 3 trains at the stop at a time. I think that's what it is, right? Of course, it doesn't tell you. No tooltip, of course. So I don't think it's trains with the stop. I think it's how many trains can be going to that stop at any given time. I think that's it. So let's see here. Which shouldn't be a lot. Only one train once in a while should be doing this. Okay. So now we need to go down here and we need to do this stop. So we're going to go ahead and start laying signals. So let's see. So we'll start with a rail signal right in front of the guy, and then he's going to be going left. So we'll have a chain signal here, and we'll go ahead and put a rail signal there. And exiting is when you put a rail signal as well. Okay. And then a chain signal to merge. And we'll have a rail signal here and chain signal there when he's crossing again. And we have a rail signal crossing and leaving. Chain signal when he's going to cross again. And a rail signal. I know. Yeah. So rail signal and then chain signal here. That's right. Okay. So, and then a rail signal here. All right. That's good. So we have a rail signal leaving there as well. And so, yeah, the train's going, so the trains are going on the right side of the road, basically. If you were to relate this to how traffic moves. The car, this can go away. We don't need this anymore. And, well, we kind of do, actually. We need to unload this, and we'll bring the belt over here for more coal. So, actually, we are going to do this, since we're looking at it. There we go. That takes care of that. And then signal here and here. Have that there as well. That should not be a signal. That's bad. And let's see. We actually don't need that there. Now we'll have one there. That's a good distance. Every so often, when you get some distance, like 4 cars or so, you probably should put a rail signal. That allows the trains to run smoother. So yeah, that's another rule, but it's not really a hard rule. The trains will still run if you don't put rail signals between destinations, but they'll run a lot slower because they'll wait for way longer than they need to. So just have that, and then this here, but then, yep, that's good. Now we're going to have the chain signal here, because it's crossing, and a chain signal here because it's merging, and then we're going to have a rail signal here and here, and then upon leaving we have one. Okay, and then after 5 cars, right about that's not enough. About like right there. Yeah, this is good enough. So there's a signal, and right here. So this stop here can hold about 3 trains at a time. You know, that's pretty basic in the beginning, but you have a train limits so that it never gets clogged. So you're usually not going to have more than 3 trains at a place like this at a time. You're really not. So I mean, you don't really need more than that. If you do, then you know you can always make adjustments and make new plans as necessary. So, but this is a good plan to set you off with. Let's see, and of course this is our starting plan. I mean, we can always make more elaborate setups later, but I really have found that you really don't need to, honestly, unless you're doing it on purpose. Let's see, so this is going to be our, so this is we're going to make the symbol, so we're going to make the coal symbol there. Loading 1. Actually, we're gonna say alpha, okay, for now, because you know the order might change, so we're not gonna number it. We're actually just gonna name it. We're gonna name it alpha. Why the hell did you not save it? God damn it, dude! I fucking hate that. Okay. Why I have to press that button? I actually should just save it anyway. Alright, so this can't really take more than 3, so we'll just have 3. And you really don't want more than that on that anyway. So we'll make the stop black to indicate, you know, the resource that it's training. And then so now we'll have the stop there. We'll set this up in a minute. But we'll continue with the signals. We'll continue signaling the rail. So this is merging, so it needs a chain stop. It's crossing here and merging there. So there we go. And we have a signal here on the way this way. And upon leaving, we'll have a signal as well. It's been about 4 cars, so we'll put a signal. And we'll put another signal. And we'll have a signal right before that. And right there. Okay, and right there looks good. So this is about 4 cars, I believe. Alright, hold on a second. And this is 4 cars too, so we'll just put a signal there. At the end up here. That's pretty standard. Yeah, I think we're good with putting a signal there as well. And we'll put our stop here. Yeah, and this should be the stations. So loading and let's see. I want to say hub. So this is going to be the coal hub, I think. So hubs are where resources come in and get unloaded, right? So loading is basically, you know, you're picking up resources from that, wherever that is. We could say shipping, I mean, but anyway, well, it'll change and evolve as we go along. Full hub, alpha, and then base. So we know it's going to the base. We know it's alpha. So like, you know, if it's beta, it's somewhere else. You know, that kind of thing. I think that's good. All right. So train limit. This one we can have about like 5, I think. So only 5 can go there at a time. And I think that's good because that's the capacity. Basically, you want the train limit to be the capacity of your blueprint design. So this design is not designed to hold more than 5 trains at once. Okay, so I mean, you don't really need a stacker here or anything. Now you will need a stacker if you have lots of trains. Like you have a huge mega base and you want to run this design, then yeah, you'll need to add a stacker on or something like that or program that in. There's nothing wrong with that. That's some more advanced stuff that we may go over sometime if we get to that. So anyway, let's finish signaling here and then we're almost done. So we'll have this crossing here and here. Then a signal there as well. And also when we're leaving. And yes, I think that's it. We have the chain signal here. Okay. And we have a chain signal there. And we have one there. And there. And also there. And I think that's complete, guys. I think that we've lit all the signals that we need to lay. So that's great. That is exciting. Okay. I feel accomplished. But I don't feel accomplished about that. I hate it when I do that. Okay, so literally blew up in my face. So now I don't know why this train stop is yellow. So we're gonna go ahead and take a look at that. Okay, so we just forgot to set the color. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we need this. Okay. No, we don't need this at all. Okay. So let's get this started. So the first thing we're going to do, okay. We actually need to go to our build toolbar now. So the car is going to stop here. So we'll have our inserters, and they're going to be blue right now because this is all we have. We don't have bulk yet. But we will get bulk at some point. So they're unloading, so they're going to take from the train and throw it onto these belts. These belts are perfectly designed, and there's nothing wrong with this. Okay, so like this here. And they basically split and balance naturally, or come together naturally. Like that into a 4-lane balancer. That's the other reason it's kind of best to work with 4 cars. Because, like, you're basically, 4-lane balancers are the most amount of lanes that you can balance easily, okay? The other designs for any number higher than 4 belts full of items is very convoluted and annoying to set up. And remember. So this you can remember off the top of your head, but 6 or more, or any more belts than 4, you try to balance it, it's a real spaghetti monster mess. It really is. That's why I don't like to use it. So I'd rather just, do a separate balancer, and have 2 of them working together instead of just like, having one big monstrosity. That's what they look like to me. So they look like monstrosities. These 8-lane, 6-lane balancers. So, but sometimes you do need to build them. But that's not till endgame. You're really not going to need those things until endgame. You're really not. Unless you know exactly what you're doing and you actually know how to make those things by heart, which if you do, my hat's off to you, man. You probably have a high IQ. That's fine. I'm dumb, so. Just kidding. I don't think I'm dumb. I'm very arrogant and conceited, So, anyway. So we got our balancer here. It's all going to funnel into this one belt for now, but we could always make other belts and distribute the coal evenly that way. But right now, I don't really think we need more than one belt of coal. And then we're going to lay these chests down here to hold the coal in the meantime. Okay, so now this stop is pretty much ready to go. It just needs power, which we're going to give it. And so, yeah, and right there, that connects our power. We have so I'm going to have to lay down this these stupid belts that have a hit point value. I really wish they would find a way to ignore MBT with this. But yeah, anyway. So some reason that didn't want to lay down either, so or that. Okay, so that's good. Train station's good. Okay, so we need to put power poles in between this, and should be good to go. Okay, this looks correct. So we're gonna move on, and we're gonna go down south, and let's get in our car. Opportunity to check the signals, make sure those are working. Looks like we didn't miss any signals, so that's good. Of course, famous last words. Every time you say that, you miss something. I mean, you're just going to miss something, period, with your trains. You're powerless to stop it. I mean, the jam is coming, the initial jam, but like you once you work that out and everything, it's fine. Okay, so go ahead and do this. Now we're going to have to set up a mine, which is fine. Let's see. So okay, that's good. So this is like kind of ripping off my friend's design here. My friend invented this way of balancing. I think he got a little carried away. Honestly, if I were to do it, I would do it much simpler than this, but that's okay. Hats off to him for giving me this design. I mean, it doesn't hurt. I mean, why not do things perfect when you easily can, right? But I'm not going to go out of my way to make things perfect. I'd rather just save time as opposed to, getting the perfect ratio. Not really worth it if you're going to waste a bunch of time on it, in my opinion. Okay, so, that's interesting. Why did we even have this? Okay, well, that's all right. I'm sure he had a reason. In all fairness, my friend's probably a little smarter than me, I think. I don't know. We have our strengths and weaknesses, I think, when it comes to our intellect and our personality. But I've known this guy for all my life, just about. Ever since I was a kid. He's near and dear to my heart. Good guy. Okay, so... Good that we're not running out of belts. Yeah, we need to get this done fast. I'm trying not to feel the pressure here, but it is mounting. Because that problem did not go away just because I turned the alarm off for you guys. And I'm going to need to remember to turn it back on, for sure. I actually don't think I really need to turn it back on, but I will just in case. Because Actually, I'm really going to have speakers at every stop, so it lets me know. Like, just an alert, not really an alarm. Just gives me an alert and one sound that, hey, there's a stop here that's stupid, you know? I think I do want to set up a speaker at every stop. That would help me stay on top of things. Put fires out before they begin, you know, before they get out of control. Like, if my iron mine runs out, yeah, I want to know that pretty quickly, you know? Take care of that sooner rather than later, before bad consequences happen. So we'll just do this here. This should be fine here, yep. Now, we have substations there, but we don't have substations yet, so we're actually just going to go ahead and right-click these and get rid of them. There. Yep, we got to have the balancers here. And just do that. All right, now for our mine. The rail looks good, and we set up the stop. That's also good. Let's see. We do need to hook power up to this. So, oh, that's good. And we'll erase that. That doesn't need to be there, but this does. So, oh, actually, yeah, that'd be good. We can connect that power there. So, let's see here. And we'll lay down some miners. We could just lay down a really long line at first, like this. All right, now we have some more coal mines set up. Let's go ahead and bend this a little bit here. That's already out, so we'll just pick that up. Great. Good stuff. So coal is about to be taken care of. Now all we have left really is to ride the train and test this thing out and make sure that it works. So we're getting our car and ride this up here. Now we go with train programming. So it's time to teach you guys about that. So how do we do that? What the hell do we do with these trains now that we have them set up? So we're going to get in this train first. All right, so go into the map mode, and we've got 3 stops here. So, so you want to make an interrupt, okay? So click the interrupt. Click the coal icon and say fuel stop, okay? And so the conditions here allow interrupting other interrupts. In other words, this is going to take priority over all the other interrupts, okay? Yeah, by default, an interrupt cannot trigger while another interrupt is being executed. This option disables this behavior, allowing the interrupt to trigger while another interrupt is in progress. So whatever this is doing, it's going to stop it. If it starts running out of fuel, this is going to kick in no matter what's going on. And it's going to stop what it's doing, and as soon as it can, it's going to go straight to this fuel stop and refuel. And so we're going to set up like this. So, all right, so the conditions is, let's see. Fuel all locomotives. Oh, oops, actually no. Fuel any locomotive. So coal is less than, I would say 25. So we set that so, or not greater than, less than 25. Okay. So if it's less than 25, it's gonna trigger this event here. So, and then so interrupt condition. Let's add that. Actually, no. Okay. So if it's less, yeah, if 25 is greater than the amount of fuel it has. So in other words, if it has less than 25 coal in it, you know, like right now it has. If you look at the, oops. So targets will be fuel stop 1, okay. And then the let's see, add wait conditions. So how long do we want it to wait? How do we want it to wait here? So we want to wait until it has full fuel, okay. It has full fuel, and yep, and really that's all you want, because if there's no fuel, then it needs to wait there until it gets fueled. Because if it drives off, it's just going to go jam the train anyway. It's just going to go jam all the other trains anyway if it drives off. So it might as well just stay there and be stuck. At the very least, you can keep it there, and then, you know, it'll stay there until you can take care of it. Okay? So you really don't want any other condition right now other than all locomotives fully fueled. Okay? So there's that right there. Let's see. So we'll save that interrupt. Now, so I'm going to take this, and so the next thing we're going to do, we're going to assign this to a group. Okay. This is going to be, let's see. So this group will be, let's see. Coal, let's see. What group do we have here? I think we have the group by either by stop. We either have it by stop or we have it by stop or by hub. Let's see. trying to think about this. How did I do this last time? So, well, I don't want to think too long about it. But we'll name it yeah, I think we will make it. I think we will make it based on loading. So, coal loading alpha. All right, so we'll do that, and I think that's good. I think, yeah. So, damn. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we'll do it. So, coal loading alpha. So we'll do that, but we actually need to put a symbol in here. There. Okay. Let's see. Train this group. So the first stop it's going to go to is the coal loading alpha, and it's going to leave when it's going to go when it has full cargo inventory, or it has 5 seconds of inactivity. Okay, or 5 seconds of inactivity. I'm pretty sure that's what we'll do. We can add waiting as well. Actually, we should. That inactivity is not going to work. I know that from experience. Now, the standard is just time passed, basically. So, time passed, basically, right now, we'll have it be, like, we'll have it be 30. It shouldn't take more than 15 seconds to drop something off and leave. If it's taking longer than 15 seconds, then there's something wrong there anyway that doesn't need to be... that doesn't need to stick around, so. Okay. And then add station. We'll have the hub base, so that's going to be unloading, so when it has an empty cargo, it can drive off. Or, oops. Or, let's see, I think, yeah, 15 seconds has passed. 15 seconds has passed. So there we go. We'll keep it at that, or 15 seconds has passed. So I think that's good, and now all that's left, so we have our interrupt, we have the fuel stop, everything, 15 seconds, and empty, 15 seconds full. All the rail signals are done, so let's just hit automatic, and actually let's go ahead and, well, it'll take the train's color, I believe. So, and now here we go. It should automatically go to these stops as we programmed it to. It should come down here to the loading, and it should stay there, and coal should be loaded on it until either it is full or it's out of coal and it's been waiting for, like, or it's been 15 seconds. So, all right. Now these cabs are getting full here. Now I want to test something. I want to take this. I want to take the coal out of it. So look at what happens here. I think. Okay. Is it not 21? Oh, it's not less than 21 yet. Okay. I think. Why did I have it written as 21? So yeah, it's okay. So there, temporary fuel stop. See, it interrupted itself because its fuel is lower than 21. I'm gonna go ahead and make that 25. Well, it's 21. That's kind of silly. Oh, it is okay. So yeah, so now it's automatically fueling itself, and you program every train with this interrupt. You never have to belt your coal to any other stop ever again. It's really that simple, guys. It's really that easy. And we just got coal to, and we just solved our coal problem, I believe. So let's go look at this. And yeah, now our coal problem is no more. Yay! Isn't that great, guys? Isn't that great? And we're just riding the train, having a good old time. And we're just going to ride this for a little bit, just to make sure there aren't any problems. But there you go, my friends. Trains 101. And we'll be doing this shit till the end of the game. Most likely. It looks very basic, but it is very simply complex. It just, you follow those rules and you really don't have to have these over hyper complex train systems. You really don't. And the way I keep stuff simple. I found through a lot of designs and a lot of trial and error that this setup here is the simplest, easiest way to set up trains. These stops, there's a reason I have them shaped this way. There's a reason I have them look this way and designed this way. Okay? And this can easily operate with multiple trains. And they should not ever get jammed or stuck. They really should not. So the only times they get jammed or stuck is if I forget a signal. I forget a signal here or there. And that's just part of the game, you know. ADD sucks, which is why we want to get robots as quickly as possible so we avoid any rail mistakes, you know, going forward. So that's been about it'll be about 15 seconds, and then it'll drive off. That's a good amount of coal, so it's kind of like a circulatory system, you know, of a heart or whatever. Coal is the blood flowing through my factory's veins. But yeah, so there we go. Now we're never going to have coal problems again. Now, we do need to look at our power. Our power, we are going to need to set up solar panels very soon. We may actually need to set up solar panels before... Nah, that doesn't make any sense. We should just get batteries going at least. Do the bare minimum to get batteries and then just start making accumulators of solar panels and start doing that. And so, yeah, so we'll just leave this train running and we can just leave this running indefinitely. Now, if you want your train to take you somewhere, you can just select it and you can control left click anywhere on the track as long as you have your signals set up correctly. And it will take you where you want to go. So we want to go right there. So it will just stop what it's doing and go there. Isn't that great? Now get ready to get off, because if you don't, it'll automatically take off and go do something else. So, with you in it. So, or it'll run you over. So, hey, you definitely do not want to be on these tracks. Do not stay on these tracks. You know. Getting killed by trains is a meme, and it is a thing in this game, and it does happen all the time, so, yeah. You will get ran over if you stand on a rail. So, it's inevitable. And you will expect to die from trains if you've never used them. The trains will kill you and run you over. It's a rite of passage, man. It's a rite of passage. It's part of playing Factorio. Getting killed by trains is it's a wonderful thing. No? Just kidding. No, it's not. It sucks. But, yeah, anyway, so now I don't know exactly if we're permanently going to have this rail here. We're probably going to make a different setup or whatever. I haven't really decided where exactly I want my rail. Probably along here. Probably going to have to landfill this bullshit in, or just go around it with rail. I probably am going to have one of the main rails over here. Because why the hell not? Also, actually, yeah, I would be smart to have at least my hubs up here, because then they feed the belt that goes down to the factory. So that makes sense. Sorry guys, I think I have a sneeze attack incoming. I remember in Las Vegas, I could never sneeze just once. I had to sneeze like 10 times in a row. It was crazy. A lot of dust in Las Vegas. So where do we go from here? Alright, it is a glorious moment for us. We have got trains operational. So, of course, the next thing to do is actually we may have left our oil mall unfinished. So we're going to go make sure that that is finished real quick. And that we don't need to add anything else to the mall in terms of oil production. So we all obviously finished freaking chemical plants, and we'll never need to make them again, as you can see. Refineries, we got our refineries, that's good. So we got that, and then no, we probably should just go ahead and make our oil setup, since you know, we're gonna need to take that oil somewhere anyway when we mine it. So so we'll go ahead and do that soon. But anyway, we want to look on here and see if there's anything else in regards to oil that we need to set up here. And we got the chemical plant, we got the refinery. We're gonna basically put solar on its own separate line. Pump jacks. I don't think we have pump jacks on this yet. Oh, we don't. So we're gonna go ahead and put that on there. So pump jacks. Let's see, steel. Yeah. So steel. We'll go ahead and belt that under. Do that. Probably just have a side thing there, and then there's 4 of them. Yeah. So we'll probably just do this. We'll probably just do gears here. Yeah. We'll have our green circuits and yep, pipes from the top. And we're out of inserters, you son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, so have to get back in there. We did use a lot of inserters for the train stop, so. And we'll just go through here. Probably should repair this, yeah. Let me see some real quick here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. And yeah, that's 40. So I think, yeah, that is the max. So we'd have to start another line if it came to that. But I don't think it's going to. No, I think we have enough. We usually do not have to start a second steam line. We really don't. This basically will be our steam line for the rest of the game. We won't really do it anymore after that. Okay, so we're good on belts. Don't need to do that much, at least not right now. We will probably later. We're gonna load the hell up on these. We need to put our rail back. I think what we'll do, we'll actually have a, because that other chest is probably gonna be full of rail. We'll just drop our rail in here, and we'll have rail there at the dump there. We'll come. I think we'll come back and get it when we. You know what, dude? Nah, that I don't want to put it in the car because I have to pick that up. I think I will grab a couple more belts. Oh, I don't want all this coal. There. Let's see. Actually, there's other junk in here I need to get rid of too. I don't need that extra cab. Actually, I'll keep it. Let's see. All right, that's good. And we got enough long-handed, I think. Don't bust anything. I'm kind of going the wrong way. We do need to turn that speaker back on. I do not want to forget about that, so we're going to drop what we're doing and go do that. Alright, that should be good, right? Yep. Okay, just making sure it works right. Good, good, good. Excellent. So we'll just rip these up. Save on some miners later on. Because we still need to know if it gets stank, because we may not have enough throughput, right? I mean, we may be eating the coal faster than we can produce it. In that case, we'll need to set up more miners at our current coal mine, or we'll have to, you know, set up more trains. So, set up more stops. Pump jacks. There we go. Okay, do we have lights here? No, we don't. Here we go. You piece of crap! God damn it! Okay. What the hell? Okay. I don't know what I just broke here. Hold on a second. Okay. I don't know what I broke. I did that, but what did I get rid of here? What? I don't think this even needed to be here, honestly. Oh, that's right. This was turned that way. Okay, that's what I ripped up. Okay. All right, cool. It's annoying. I hate it when I do that. But anyway, let's go ahead and lay some more lights down. We got lights there. Okay, that's good. We got radars. Good. Good, good, good. We probably could use another gun turret here. I mean, this is kind of the front lines. We are going to maybe be here for a bit. Well, no, we're going to lay oil down here now, so we might as well just not lay any turrets there. Okay, so... Oh yeah, and we got to make sure the pump jacks are not stupid and don't have yeah, that's annoying as hell. That was going to be the next chemical plant. Though actually we could have had a full chest of this and been justified, because we are going to be using pump jacks for the rest of the game. But yeah, anyway, we need to go over there and get those pump jacks and so we can lay them on oil fields later. Okay, so we have chemical plants, we're good with that. Refineries. So we'll start with 10. 10's kind of the magic number. Oh, you know what? Fuck it, we'll start with 20. Why not? So I'm thinking about my how I want my oil setup to be. Yeah, I think I am going to have it here, but I think I want to pipe my oil a little differently if I can. I don't think I can, though. That's the problem. All right, so one, two, three. Actually, this might be acceptable. Actually, we are going to do something first. We are actually going to make a water pump here. Actually, we're going to make a bunch and kind of pipe them together, I think. Maybe? Get rid of these stupid trees. Alright, check this out. I think we'll do this. That's almost good. We'll actually have to... Fortunately, we'll have to go one down. Yeah, that should be enough. So we'll actually leave a little buffer there. We'll leave a 2-belt buffer there. And have it be like this. And we'll put the water here. And this will be the start of our water line, guys. Which you're probably going to have right here, most likely, for the future. Though, we won't be doing that yet. Actually, it's probably going to be here, to be honest. So, probably have that there, actually. There we go. Yeah. So that'll be our first water line. And bam, there we go. The rest of these can get erased. Okay, we probably can erase these too, but so yeah, and then we're here, so we're gonna go ahead and make our pipes come out here, I think. Now we are gonna, so every so often actually, we are gonna have to come out with a pump. So like right here, probably gonna need a pump here. Now I like to set up a blueprint with my pump, but I don't have robots right now, so there's no point in even doing that. So we'll have a big electric pole here. And we will run power over to this. So that's 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, all you got to do, you don't even need to count, really. Just wait till your line gives you a red message. Your fluid pipe gives you a red message, which is an amazing feature that they did not used to have that they now have. If your pipe is too long and needs a pump, it will tell you. And it'll tell you exactly where you need it, pretty much, to keep the line running again. So, like, this should tell you. We just have to turn that pump on first. So, okay. So we got this. And actually, it's a pretty good idea that we do oil before everything else that we're about to do, because, you know, including the red belts. Now, why before red belts? Well, because then we can easily leave space for blue belts, and, you know, once we have heavy oil, or we have lubricant, we have space for lubricant and whatnot, we can easily belt the lubricant down and start the, you know, connect that to the red belts / blue belt setup. So that's going to be really good. All right, so now this is just going to be regular oil for now. So it's not really, can't really use water right now. So we're going to have, let's see. No, I'm just going to go down here until I run out. Oh, no, I'm doing this bad. Hold on. No. We have got to set this up from the get-go to make room to, okay, so I actually want to give plenty of space between refineries. I really do. Well, no, I need to measure this out with, okay, what's the damn dimensions of this thing? Does it say? It doesn't say. Nope. Okay. So we'll just we'll space this out with yeah, with assemblers, which we need to go get more of, by the way. 2, 3, 4, 5. Go what? Okay, so we're gonna need, okay, we're gonna need one space around it plus a spot for beacons. Now we got a beacon here, and I think, yes, I think that's enough. Though that's not going to be enough. That's going to be slightly off. So that's going to be dumb. Okay, so we'll keep it there. So actually, I'm going to go up and get more assemblers. God damn it. Hey Medusa, how's it going, man? Thanks for coming by. right, here we go. So we'll just have a gap in the middle. Yeah. So that's how we'll do beacons, okay? So yeah. And we could just do that too. So yeah, there's that as well. So we could just do that and have that go like that, and yeah, I think that's good. So that's basically the model we want to follow. So where's our goddamn assemblers? What the bloody come on, man. There they are. I'm just blind. Oh, they were there the whole... Wow. Yeah, I am definitely crazy here. Okay. So how many measurements here? Okay. Yeah, just like that. Except face this way. Okay. Yeah, so actually we kind of want to do this actually. I think we can get by doing doing this. Okay. Let's put this on our hotbar temporarily. No, I don't want to face that way. Oh. Aha! Yes. Okay. So there's actually just enough space in between. You just leave a refinery's worth of space and you should be fine. That's perfect, actually. So we don't even need to do all that. Sorry, I'm a little rusty, guys. You hurt my refinery, you bastard. Okay. I want to have so many refineries, it's stupid. That's what I want. I want all our oil to disappear with every tick. See, so you fucking asshole. God damn it. Okay, that should be good. And that's like almost the entire length of the space that we have available anyway. So it's kind of perfect. As perfect as I'm going to get it, I think. Well, yeah, whatever fluid setup it needs to go around this. So, all right, so. So actually, the water can just go here. Doing this by hand sucks. That's okay. Can't be helped. Out of power poles. Well, thankfully, we're right next to the steel mall, so that should be good. Yeah, we'll be spending a little bit of time on this, for sure. But once we do this, we won't have to do it ever again. Most likely. Good stuff. Okay, now we're actually going to go ahead and place that there. That should be good. All right, good stuff. Now, it looks like we're not getting that message. Okay, we're not getting that message. Interesting. I was almost sure we were going to get that message, but I guess we didn't. So, all right, well, hey, as long as we don't have that message, we're good. And we don't have to do anything. So, now, we're going to go ahead and set up oil. That actually needs to go further. So we'll go like that. Yep. You know what? We'll actually do this. No, actually we won't. We're going to leave that exactly the way it is. And we're not going to set that up. Well, okay. We'll do this here. And we won't connect them until we know exactly what the, hold on. I actually might be able to cheese my way out of this. Let's see. So, let's see. Is there refineries production book? Refineries, single refinery. So, let's see. So, right. It does not tell me, of course. Man, it did. Okay, it isn't set to. All right, that's fucking lame. Why did I do that? Come on, give me something. Let's see. Well, maybe the simple book will help. Here, I don't think I. Maybe I have something with refineries. No. But this is an awesome space station, guys. This thing is a effing beast. And, yeah, clone this. It's good. It works really. It's pretty, yeah, it takes a long time to build, a lot of resources, but you build this, good to go. That's like basically our end game build for Space Station, like pre-Aquilo, basically, is what it says. Which you could easily upgrade this and update it to make it so it is Aquilo worthy. So, at least in theory. Okay, so it's not looking like. I'll keep looking. Well, maybe this guy's got it. Let's see. I don't think he's got any refineries here. I don't really use a lot of his designs. I usually make my own. But there are a couple I steal from him. I don't remember which though. It's been a while since I played, so. So let's look at final blueprint. Maybe I copied some stuff here. Maybe I copied some refineries here. Did I? No, I fucking did it. Son of a bitch. Damn, dude. Well, alright, you know what? I don't care. So we're basically not going to set up water until we know where water's going to be. Because, for all I know, this game's fucking lame, and it'll switch to water and oil inputs and outputs. Which, if it turns out to be that way, I'm going to write to Woob and be like, why did you do that? Why did you do that? There is a meme, you know, why are you a certain way, but I don't really want to play that. I do, but I would love to send that to them if this ends up being true, what I fear here. But that's okay. We're just going to get the oil set up and get this thing going. Okay. Oh, that's dumb. See, one little mistake can throw off your whole factory, man. One little mistake. And that is the big challenge of Factorio. As your base gets larger and larger, you're definitely going to need robots more and more, because one little mistake will, in your design, will throw off the entire factory and cause a catastrophic meltdown. Potentially. If you are not careful. Well, there are no meltdowns in this game, but like basically you get screwed over. Like you're not able to recover. There are a couple situations in this game that you really cannot recover from. Like, for example, if I have tons of infrastructure, like say I have a mega base, right? And I lose all power to that mega base, like I have no, like I run out of uranium, I run out of fuel, period. That's incredibly bad. It's going to be incredibly difficult to get that back up and running. Not impossible, but it would take hours of work. That makes it basically would probably make it just quit or GG out. There's been a couple times where I had to save scum in Factorio because it was either that or do hours of work, that unnecessary work that I did not want to do. Well, yeah. So, well, if that big coal plant that we had, if we were to run out of coal completely, that would have been very difficult to get that back up and running the way I had it set up. And it was a risk that I took for sure. But even then, that's why you got to get coal on a train as soon as possible for that reason, or get to solar panels as soon as possible. One or the other. You either get solar panels or you get more coal. We're going to do both, but yeah. Okay, so oil's pretty much connected here. So we're going to go ahead and just copy paste the settings here to all this. They're all hooked up to power, which is good. I don't even know how many we have. I'm just spamming. See, there's a couple different approaches to, playing Factorio, playing automation games. You can spend hours doing the math, or you can just spam and hit that mole that you need to whack so hard that it never pops up again for a long time. That doesn't pop up again for a very long time. That's kind of the approach I like to take. So this is me just smacking that mole so hard that, like, yeah. We are not going to have to, like, the problem we'll have with this, if any, is not enough oil. That's the only problem we're going to run into with this setup, what I'm working on right now. So now we're going to go ahead and, the next part of this is, running the outputs. So I kind of want a buffer of space here, a little bit more of a buffer of space here. I do, because there's more stuff here, because these outputs, they need yeah, I think that's actually the way to go. Okay, so right now we'll stretch these out where they need to go. There. Yep, it sure takes a long time without robots. Man, if I could just copy paste this shit, fuck, man. But you know what? It's going to be worth it. Not having oil a problem for the rest of the game is such a godsend. It really is. We should have oil on lock. Not going to make promises here. I mean, there might be something I haven't considered yet. There usually is. But most of the issues that we would have with oil if we were inexperienced, we're not going to have after doing this. I mean, basically, we set ourselves up for beacons, which, honestly, when it comes to endgame, like, you always want to have endgame in mind when planning your setups, okay? You at least want to be able to make your setup that you make expandable for the most part. See why I grabbed so many underground belts now? See, now it paid off because I just ran out. That still wasn't enough for all this, okay? So that's why I told you guys that we were going to need a lot of those underground pipes. Now, I think we carried them for too long, but yeah, for way too long, but we could have grabbed those a lot later, like a lot sooner. I mean, a lot later than we did. We probably should move the starter mall over to the main mall, but I'm too lazy right now. You know, we actually could pick up some more gun turrets, I think. Well, we are going to do lasers, but we got to do red circuits, and red circuits are a little off, guys. I'm going to tell you. I'm telling you right now. Oh, wow, we are low on splitters. We need to grab some of those, and a little lower on undergrounds than we want to be. Miners are okay. We're working on oil right now. We don't really care about. We're not really tapping any ore fields right now. Got incinerators. We're good on that. Red ones, we're going to grab another stack. I have a feeling we'll need those. Let's see. Alright, belts, we're good on belts. Where are our undergrounds? Or where are our pipes? I know our pipes are here. We must have passed them. Oh, we passed them. Okay. So we got... Yeah, well, you know what? We don't need that many there. We need these. This is what we need. We need a lot of those. In fact... We're just gonna open this shit up, dude. There. we might need that eventually, like to. But actually, we don't plan to pipe too many things around other than with the main line. We'll pipe that, but not really. Yeah, the main line is not gonna be doing that. So stone is looking thin. Okay, so our stone production is not looking very good. So we are probably going to have to. At least buy... No, we need it for military packs. We're gonna have to train stone. That's probably gonna be the first thing that we train after oil is stone, and we'll bring it over here. So we'll bring stone over here. Probably, honestly, we could set up. Yeah, we'll just set up a stone unloading here, and kind of belt it over. That, or we could just dismantle this and like, well, no, we'll make the furnaces on site. That's what we'll do. But for right now, actually, we will just belt. We'll train it over here. We'll make a temporary like rail here for it to stop, and then just go back out on. It'll just be a one-way. I think we could just do that. Just be lazy like that. Yeah, I think so. Alright, well, enough getting distracted. We're not going to get distracted by that right now. We need to get oil done. We need to start researching. We need to make batteries and solar panels and shit and just get all that stuff going. God damn it. I goofed. Did I break anything? No. What are you doing driving through here, Volairen? What are you doing? I don't know, too late now. Train almost ran me over. Okay. Train wants to run me over. Ta! I escaped. Okay, so let's go ahead and repair this shit. So I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna do one resource at a time. I'm not gonna try to do the whole oil setup today. I'm just gonna do each one as I get to it. Well, okay, I do want to plan it out though on the map. I mean, on the factory line. Okay, now this is a little complicated. The stone that we want to tap is over here. Let's see. We may need to run a train here. I actually don't know, man. This stone is kind of problematic a little bit. So I think we could have a train stop like south here and kind of cut through, maybe. I don't know. Not really feeling good about that. Well, so are there any other train patches? I mean, are there any other stone patches that we can, I mean, we could just build that over here for more stone for that. Oh, yeah, this is going to be annoying. Most likely. Let's see here. So where are the other stone patches? Are there other stone patches? Let's see, so there's one there. There's one there, but none are as big as this. This one's really big. Oh. Yeah, so I think really we could just have, you know, an evil thought just occurred to me. We could make a space for 4 belt lanes. And we could belt a 4-lane balancer all the way over here to this stone. We could do that. We could. We could just skip this entirely. We could just skip this entirely. In fact, I think we should skip this entirely. And we should just have a loading stop right here and belt it there. I think that's actually what we're going to do. Yep, I think that's actually what we're going to do. And of course, have it provide stone for the entire factory. That would also be nice as well. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll set up miners and we'll do a 4-lane balancer all the way down, and we'll just work around this. I think that's what we'll do. So it's going to require some extra belts, but you know, I mean, we have the sky's the limit down here, at least until we get to this. When we get to this, that's when we'll have to make some decisions. But I mean, honestly, I think if there's a patch in the way, we'll just skip it, dude. I think that's what we're gonna do, man. Now this right here is too small. We'll just build over this. Yeah, that doesn't even count. But like when we run into this again, we'll just skip it, man. So we'll just start building underneath here. I think that's how we'll do this factory. Same with the iron. We'll just build over here, and then we'll belt it this way over to the trains. We'll have the trains here. This is what it's looking. It's looking like we're gonna have the trains here. Because this is enough space. This is actually pretty convenient, actually, to have the trains here along the factory line. That's actually going to be very helpful. I think it's going to really come in handy. I almost don't think we even need to have it up here, but we might. So we'll keep playing it by ear. This is kind of going organically, but yeah, that's kind of the plan moving forward. So let's get back to getting our oil fixed. I guess I should have said oil, huh? No, we did trains, and we're going to do some more because we're going to have to train the oil, so there's going to be that as well. So, which I'm pretty sure we're going to do next. So, there's no point in piping those, so we're just going to do this here. Actually, we're going to just put a single pipe there. Like that. So now that we did that, we gotta figure out what we're doing here now. So the product is going to come out here. We'll have this. Yeah, we'll just have this here. So this will be. Okay, hold on. So that will be heavy oil. Okay, what do we want to do first? We want to do heavy oil first. Or sorry. No, we want to do petroleum first, of course. So we'll do petroleum first. Okay. So that's going to be... we need to actually... No, we'll have it here. Hopefully we don't have to move it. So that'll be petroleum. Let's see. Yes. Okay. So we need to have a separate line for tanks. So okay. Sorry, just figuring this out. Okay, so we'll just make a thick blue line here. Yeah, we'll just do that. So we know where the line is. So we're just gonna have to skip this whole thing completely. Yeah, we're not even gonna bother throwing anything on here. Because we need to be able to make it expand, and that stone mine's gonna stop us from doing that, so we're just not gonna do it. Okay, so we gotta go below this blue line. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So now what we're going to do here, we're going to have a literal line of storage tanks for our petroleum storage. We are not messing around. We're going to have almost an ungodly amount of petroleum tanks. Just an incredible amount. I really want a lot of them. I really want a lot of them, I really do. Yeah. Because basically petroleum is going to stop up. Even with all these tanks, it's going to stop up. So we'll kind of just have this line for now, but like we're going to make this expandable. We are not going to screw around here, because I don't want to have the problems I had in Endgame with petroleum. I really don't. We're just going to have stupid amounts of storage. Really going to have stupid amounts of storage for all the different types of oils. So do we still have how many storage? How much storage do we still have? Like, oh, we have 3. Okay, we need to go up and get some more. I'm not kidding, guys. We need that. We need way more than that, actually. If you really don't want to have oil problems late game, that you just honestly, I'm gonna make. Now, you can't buffer everything. You don't always want to do that, but like basically, what you want to keep track of is if you use storage tanks, you need to have multiple pumps hooked up to them. So, you know, each pump only outputs a certain amount of fluid at a time. So you've got to be aware of that and do the math accordingly. Because and storage tanks do dispense fluid slower than your average pipe does directly from the source. So you've got to account for that as well. So that's why you need multiple pumps hooked up to multiple tanks. Okay, but this issue really cannot be helped beyond that. Be doing that, and in this case, if you don't have storage for your petroleum is going to stop up. Now, ideally, you're able to break it down into light oil and heavy oil, fast enough to be able to not fill those tanks. But I'm telling you, those tanks are going to fill up at some point. You're going to have petroleum lockup. So honestly, I just want a big fuck off tank to really prevent that, make that happen as little as possible. It's not a cure. It's more margin for error, right? I guess. Ideally, I want a really big setup for, cracking all of that petroleum and then cracking all that light oil and heavy oil and all that stuff and making products out of them. But when I can't do that, or those instances where my setup is not big enough and I don't have the means to make more or expand it at the moment, those tanks will carry me the rest of the way, or give me a big enough buffer and enough time to like really, and we'll set up an alarm and a speaker and everything to let me know that, hey, this is getting too full or whatever. So we'll do that. But anyway, we need to get storage tanks. Where are they? They're right here. Okay, grab those. Actually, we're going to let that out a little bit here. Bam. Oops. Back. We'll just take those two. Okay. Because this is really the oil setup to end all oil setups. I'm not going to want to pay attention to oil after today. Put it that way. This is kind of set it and forget it here. And you can kind of do it. I mean, I will have to make adjustments, like when we do oil cracking, we will need to come back here and do some more oil work. But after that, we'll be set, man. We're not going to have to worry about a damn thing if I set this up correctly. So I want at least, let's see, I think 6 by this size right here. And we can just keep expanding off into that distance there. So that's basically the amount of storage I want to give myself space for. And then we'll just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just have 3 tanks of space between the last tank and the current tank. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's good enough until, yeah, and then, so that's going to be for petroleum, okay? Go ahead and put a line here just to mark our place. Fucking goddamn trees, fuck off. Let's see, I need robots. Okay, so that line marks where we need to stop, the border. So, okay. And when we get into cracking, we'll go down here. But I guarantee you, probably, I think we'll make this bit about. Want to say. We could say like maybe 9 tanks wide. Nah, probably more than that. Well, no. The thing of it is, this is going to be for cracking. So I just want to yeah, so that's gonna be for petroleum, and this will be petroleum cracking, okay, into light oil. So, and the light oil itself. So we're gonna need. All right. Yeah. So, sorry, I got something stuck in my eye, or I did. Let's see. Trying to look for the chem plant. I guess I don't have one. We'll just use assemblers as placeholders. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then okay. So this is plenty of space for our oil cracking setup for petroleum. So this is where we're going to crack petroleum. In fact, we're going to leave a fucking sign here, so I fucking know this is where it is. Because I do not want to fuck this up. Okay, so I'll organize this shit. Let's see. Where's petroleum? Okay. Oops. Where is the form? Is there a formula of cracking? Yes. Light oil cracking to petroleum gas. Oh, wait a minute. What? Light oil. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I got shit backwards. How did I get shit backwards? Okay, so we'll have a coal liquefaction. We might want to leave space for that too. What's the deal with that? I actually don't know. We're not gonna worry about that right now. We'll make a separate line for that if we need to. It's fine. Cross that bridge when we get to it. But so for, sorry, look at this again. So we're actually we're going about this backwards. So we need to crack. Interesting. All right, so light oil into petroleum. So that's what we're going to do here. Light to petro, okay. So there's that. So we got that also. I actually need to use an icon too. Okay, so that's going to be our petroleum cracking facility. And how did I misspell that? I don't understand. What? Okay. We got bugs. What's going on here? Where's the bugs? I forgot to put, son of a bitch. I forgot to put turrets down there. That is 100% my bad. Fucking ADD, man. ADHD strikes again. Let's go. Get the fuck out of my way, tree. Seriously? F off. Like, I have not have time for this crap. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and... Alright. Get rid of that. Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I don't really think we need to... I don't know. I really don't want to go over there. I don't want to mess with bugs right now. Alright, so that was already tapped out, so let's do that and then pair this. So it wasn't too bad. We didn't take too much damage. So we definitely want to put gun turrets here. But eventually we are going to have lasers for this shit, so it's going to be good. Oops. Yeah, I think that's fine. Actually, I'll put a turret on the side here too. I think we should go try to kill that bug base real quick. That's triggered now, if we can. Well, let's look at our pollution. If we have pollution everywhere, we'll take care of it later. But if it's just that base, we'll take care of that base. Okay, so so it looks like it's touching this one here. There's actually a couple that we're going to touch, and actually, we are about to train oil, so probably we'll do this for now. We'll leave this the way it is, and we're gonna go have to get rid of that anyway for the oil. So we'll just take care of that when we take care of the oil. For right now, the turrets should be able to kill them, no problem. So I wonder if I can actually upgrade my weapons. Can I? I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can. All right, so. Okay, so that's good, and then we'll just leave a little border there, and then. So after this, basically it's going to be light oil storage. So I'm pretty sure. So we'll go ahead and God damn it. And we really don't need a lot of storage here. I think really we could just leave it at that. We'll just make it an even 6. So I think that should be good enough. We just have 2 lines, and we could just stretch it out there anyway. But yeah. You know what? We'll make it 10. Fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Okay. So that's good. And we'll take 3 off. There we go. So that's going to be, we'll have the sign here for light oil storage. By the way, I'm going to make sure my friend is not on. Okay. I didn't think he was. Okay. 241, cool. You know, I think I might be in this for the long haul, guys. I mean, I'm really not doing anything. I mean, I do need some other life, self-care stuff to do, but other than that, I don't really have anything going on until I go to the US. I really don't, until I take that flight. Everything's kind of, I mean, I have enough food. I don't need to go on any errands as far as I know. I think I'll just play this, just chill out. Hang out with you guys until the big plunge, I think. Light oil storage. Okay, so be that there. So yeah, I think this is good. So then we're going to have, well, we need to make a sign for this as well. There we go. Petro storage, and then, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll just make a border there, and then for that now. Next is going to be heavy. I believe it's going to be heavy oil cracking into light oil. Yeah, that's definitely what's going to be. And lubricant, of course. Let's see. So heavy oil cracking. Heavy oil cracking, so do that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that there's gonna be that, and then we're gonna have the heavy oil storage. So we'll do the obligatory, let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't, just... We're not going to use that space anyway. I just want a lot of buffer between this shit. I really do. And that's going to be chemical plants anyway. So, yeah, and then we'll have them. Then it'll be heavy oil storage. Trust me, guys. An hour or two of investment here is going to go. It's going to basically get us really far. It's going to set us up for the rest of the game, most likely. Now, I don't really know where coal liquefaction is going to factor into this. I'll have to figure this out somehow. You know, I heard that this is kind of an far end game thing. You know, after you go to Volcanus at least, and then you basically do that. So, but this is far off, so we could just always, honestly, we could just leave a space for this. I think that's what we'll do. We'll just leave a space for it. We'll leave a space for coal liquefaction, and have that be the last thing before we get to the non-oil stuff after this. So, so let's see. Yeah. So now we're doing heavy oil storage, right? Yeah, heavy oil storage. So and my car's getting away from me, so I'm going to go back up and get it. Alright, the boring part's almost over, guys. We're about to have some more fun. Trust me. This is the last part. This is the last boring part. Honestly, it's probably going to be the last boring part for a while. Because this is really one of the most boring parts in the game, I think, is setting up oil initially. It's very tedious, but once you do it, it really is set it and forget it for a while at least. So, about to say, there's no way I only have one repair kit. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now let's do that, and there we go. Excellent. And the next one we're going to have is lubricant. We're definitely going to do that. So we don't want to miss that either. We need to leave space for lubricant. So lubricant is what I'm thinking here. So that's... Though, wait a minute. No, we could just make lubricant on site. I think we'll just make lubricant on site. Hold on a second. I want to make sure. I mean, I haven't discovered lubricant yet, so give me a second here. I'm gonna look at Factorio calculator and see what is the. In fact, I'm actually gonna look up advanced oil processing images. Factorio. And let's do images. What do we got here? What do you look like? Okay, the water should be on the right side where we planned. So it should not change when we switch. So that's good news. All right, so that takes care of that. And I'm pretty sure that that's accurate. I mean, I saw the picture, so that where I put the water is where it's going to go when I switch to advanced oil. I'm not going to have to redo that whole fucking thing, which is great. So let's go to Factorio calculator and check that out real quick. And actually, let's go to Volairen is loading, okay? And let's see. So we want lubricant. I want to just see what... Alright, so one lubricant requires heavy oil. Does not require fucking steam. Fuck off. Which, okay. Did I pick the right recipe? What the hell did I know I picked the right recipe. Alright. I'm just gonna ignore that, because it does not take steam. I don't know what the hell this thing's smoking. Oh, you know, I think I need to go to settings. Alright, so preferred fuel, and dude, don't need fuel for that. Oh, okay. Toggle recipes. So it's going to be advanced oil processing, isn't it? So, actually, I don't really know how that would. Oh, we don't need coal. Yeah, no coal liquefaction. Just that. Okay. So. Oh, I didn't have it on Space Age. Oops. I screwed up there. I should have had this on Space Age. What the hell? Let's see. That's okay. Most of them are similar anyway. Where is lubricant? I hate you. Where's lubricant? Okay. So let's go back to factory. Okay. I guess it's just giving me... What the hell is this shit? Oh, come on. Oh, my God. Hold on. Whoa. I mean, I have to off-click on all those? Dude. Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to pick that. Oh, I want lubricant. Buildings. Let's see if that fixes it. Yeah, it does. Kind of. Yeah, okay. Alright, so water's fine. Yeah, I mean, basically, we just need heavy oil. We just need heavy oil, and that's it. We don't really need anything else. Pretty sure. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Great. Yeah, it just needs heavy oil. I just wanted to make sure of that. Okay, sorry guys. I think my brain loaded a little too long there, but let's go ahead and take that off. So, yeah, this is going to be for... So we can make lubricant on site. We'll just belt the oil, or we'll just pipe the oil over there, the heavy oil over there. Heavy oil will be on the bus for sure. That's, yeah. And we'll send heavy oil for all kinds of stuff. So I think that's good. Trying to think here. Light oil. Light oil will also be on site also. Okay. So, is there an issue? Nope, don't look like it. Looks like he's still going. Let's take a look at our coal and make sure nothing stupid's going on. Okay, it looks like our coal is, let's see. Coal. Where are you at? No. Huh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, alright. Coal's doing good. Coal is doing good. Alright. I like that. No problems. Great. So, let's get back to what we were doing. So we are not going to centralize lubricant. I do believe we probably do need to... I do want to centralize. I think I'm going to have to centralize sulfuric acid. I don't want to. Well, let me look at this real quick here. So, sulfuric acid, what does it take? So water, iron plates. I mean, I'm going to have to make a train stop for sulfuric acid anyway for all the uranium mines. So that really can't be helped. So I think I'm gonna make this on site, and I'm going to centralize it. I think I'm just going to do both because it takes iron plates, but we'll have those. It takes sulfur and water. Water is already on the bill. All those things are on the bus already. So we're not okay. We're gonna put sulfur on a train. We'll have a sulfur, hub, but we're not gonna have sulfur on the bus. We're not gonna have sulfuric acid on the bus. So we're gonna have, yeah. So we won't have sulfuric acid on the bus, but we will have it on the train. Yeah. There we go. That's our decision about that. So really, there's nothing left really to do. Not really. That's basically it. Now, I mean, we can make a fuel factory. We'll need to make a fuel factory. But we can't do that yet. But we'll cross that. I mean, we can always do that further down the line. I think we basically got this set up the way we want to. We got this zoned out. So that's what we wanted. Okay, so let's review. So we have in fact, we need to put a sign here. But we'll put a sign here. These are our refineries, right? So they're going to make the oil. They make petroleum. Petroleum gets stored here, okay? And then the light oil gets sent down past, the petroleum down to the, past petroleum to the light oil storage, and then the light oil storage gets passed to the okay. Yeah, the light oil gets passed to the light, cracking, and then goes to petroleum. Then the heavy oil gets piped down to heavy oil storage, and the heavy oil from the storage gets piped to the heavy oil cracking. So, in a way, I mean, we have this backwards and we don't. I mean, either way, it's going to be kind of squiggly, spaghetti-ish. So it's all right though. So we basically, this is working. So good to go. Good to go. It's going to be a different way of doing things. I'm not used to doing a lot of stuff on site that I used. A lot of the stuff that I'm going to do on site, I used to make factories for, like, make and, centralize. And I don't want to do that this time. It's just too much stuff to keep track of. It's much easier to, and also much more organized and neater and less resource shortages when you've got, less. I think we're going to have less whack-a-mole this game when we just, like, for example, instead of belting sulfur everywhere or putting sulfur on the bus, we just put petroleum on the bus and water. Because we need that on the bus anyway for other stuff. It's a basic resource. Same with light oil and heavy oil. Why put lubricant on the bus and have everybody share it when you can just make it on site and give that factory exactly the amount of lubricant that it needs? And the only thing you have to worry about is the source resource. And that makes it so you have a smaller bus. You have a much more minimal bus, which is going to be more efficient, because the problem I had before is that I had so many goddamn things on the bus. My bus was like, almost 30 blocks wide, or 30 assemblers wide. It was ridiculous. It got really ridiculous. And I just kind of want to avoid doing that again. This is how I'm going to do that. Now, obviously, it's going to be extra work setting up. Every time I want to do electronic circuits, I've got to build that on site. Every time I want to, make, red circuits, I may build that on site. But I think it's going to be worth it, guys. I really do. I really think it's going to be worth it. Like I said, I would rather sacrifice. I'm going to spend that work anyway, because either you're going to take the extra work to build it on site, or you're going to take the extra work to have to go back there over and over and over again to fix resource problems, when you could just basically concentrate on a much fewer amount of resources and take care of those and play whack-a-mole with those. You're playing whack-a-mole with a lot less resources, is what I'm saying. I guess this is how I'm trying to explain this. And maybe I sucked at it. We'll find out. But okay, so here we go, guys. It is time to start messing with trains again, I believe. I think really what's left here is, so we're going to start with a train loading stop, okay? And obviously the most logical place to put this stop is going to be right here, most likely. So, and we will try to pipe oil directly into there. Oh, yes. At the end of this, we actually are going to do coal liquefaction. So coal liquefaction will make space for that as well. So we're going to have a sign here for that also. So I think really we don't have enough refineries, but we'll just go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. I think that's more than enough space for our coal liquefaction. I actually think it's kind of excessive amount of space. Alright, so we're good. We're good there. So actually going to bring it out further, I think, because the oil refinery is going to be a little wider. Yeah, if you plan it right the first time, it saves you a lot more time later on. So we'll just do this. Yep, so we have a space for that as well. And that, of course, will break the coal down and feed it into these other ones. Okay, I think that's really neat and organized. And I think we're ready to move on. Let's go ahead and plan our next system here. So we're going to go get our blueprint book out. And we're going to find the blueprint for oil stops. I know I've got them. Just have to find them. Okay, I think these are it. Now, I don't know if this is an unloading. Let's look at this and see. Okay, that's loading. Okay, so we're going to use that to get oil. This is unloading, I believe. Yes, it is. It's unloading. So this is what we'll use to get oil out of the stop and to the refineries. Okay, cool. So we will use this. Let's see, oil unloading, oil unloading stop. So say blueprint. Okay. Oil loading. It's actually fluid loading, but whatever. We could just do that, it's fine. Because eventually we probably would want to make a light oil loading stop and everything like that. You know, once our factory gets really complex, right? So, or really, really huge. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Okay, there's no red there other than there. Fuck the trees. I think really, yeah, we could do this also. I think this is good. Yeah. Let's go like that. Okay. Now let's go build this sucker. Oh, I think we have our car. Our car here somewhere. Where's our car? Dude, where's my car? Oh, it's up there. Ah, I see it now. Okay. Just stupid darkness. Yeah. Can't wait to do, can't wait to get red circuits so we can do all the stuff. Let's see. Okay. Hopefully this may be the last time that we, you know, and we are going to have to get rails. I don't think we need that many though. I think we just need like maybe, we're not going to need those ungodly amount of stacks until basically we get robots, I think. And we're just like, you know, making long lengths of track. I think 300 is enough. Let's go with that. 300. Spartans, prepare for glory! Bugs are like, Volairen, lay down your resources. I set up gun turrets and go, fighters, come and get them. There we go. Nice. It's about to get wild, guys. Good shit's about to happen. You feel it? I can feel it. We're about to start actually playing Factorio. Soon. Soon. Very soon. Blue packs is where the game gets fucking fun. It really... Getting there sucks, but once you get that first blue pack, man, that's when the game starts getting really good. This part is the most painful part of the game. It really is. You know, setting up the trains without robots, that sucks. You know, working with oil, or doing that without robots. You know, not having proper power poles for a long time, or having substations sucks, right? All that really sucks. Not having red circuits sucks. Not having modular armor sucks. You know, there's so many things that you don't have that not having it sucks, right? Now, we actually are going to run out of rail signals. We're going to have to go back up and get some. So, let's see. We got this. Now, that will suffice for our needs. Here. Go ahead and make a chain signal here. Chain signal there. There. And this one. We're going to need a signal there. There we go, like that. And then I'm going to put a signal here. We might have just enough to finish this. It looks like we do. Okay. We do need one more signal here. I think that's good. See, so... Yep, signals are working fine. Well... Let's see, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that works, that works. Actually, we do need a signal here. So that's, yeah. I think that's good. Yeah. Okay. Let's go with pumps. Where are pumps? Pump. Get to pump you up. Come on, let's go. Where is it at? Come on, ADD, show me. There we go. Thank you. Let's see. No, we're going the wrong way. This is unloading, right? Yeah, this is unloading. The point's supposed to be fucking here, goddammit. Alright, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's unloading, so basically be going like this. Yeah, we can lay the radar down. We don't have any substations. We'll have these instead. And we'll just have, regular power poles. Should be fine. God damn it. Oh well. This here, and we'll just, yeah. Go ahead and stick it along there. There we go. And that connects our power. Come down. We actually are missing our train station, so we'll take care of that right now. So we'll do that. And yeah. So now we need to connect this to our oil refineries. I don't think we're actually done with our oil refineries. We actually have to, there's more setup that we have to do. So, we do need to, I'm thinking about this here. You know what else I need signs for? My pipes. That's what I need signs for also. Like, this is the oil line. So come here to the oil line, basically. So, yeah, that's a refinery. So we're just going to go zoom in and kind of make a ghost. Do I want to... Yeah, I actually want to go along here. Yeah. So I actually want to change direction here and go like this. Oops. Yeah, that actually works pretty good. And we could actually have this here as well. Because we're not going to do anything inside of here. We're not really. I highly doubt it. But I don't really want to go disrupt the bus there. I don't really want to do that, so. Okay, that's cool. Let's see. So that's our water. And our oil, yes. So. Yep. Bring it out to you. Oh, wow. It perfectly lines up for you. Nice. I love that shit. I love it when that happens, man. When it's perfectly aligned. Okay, great. So let's get to it. We're going to go ahead and erase this shit. We don't need this. Okay. Take that. Replace it with that. Now, we are probably going to get a message here. No doubt. So close, guys. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're about to have some fun. You guys ready? Well, we got to kill some bugs, but then after that. But killing bugs are fun, too. Just a little stressful, but honestly, especially when you're ahead, you've got good technology, which I think we still do. You know, we probably could make rockets, but like I said, no, we can't. We don't have oil. We have to make it. We need oil for explosives, so we just simply do not have. We gotta have oil before we can start doing more fun stuff. All right, see this? See this red here? Okay, when you see this, this means you need a pump. Okay, so don't panic. All you gotta do is break that. And get a pump here. So where is it? Or anywhere along the red line, you just make a pump. I really need to put pumps on my hotbar until I get the blueprint. Let's see. How was that not blue? Anyway, I'll throw that on there. And we'll go ahead and do that. And then usually it's good to throw a big pull on there because chances are something will connect to it. There you go. And see now, there's no red. There's no red, there's no message, so you're good to go. Oh, actually, we fucked up. This needs to be this way. See, so make sure you don't do that. Make sure it's piped in the right direction. Now, since we're here, we're going to go ahead and check all these refineries to make sure that the oil, at least, is hooked up. In fact, we're just going to hook up the water, too, since we know about 95% certain that the water will not change. The water input will not change when we upgrade to advanced processing. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do that now, and just, there we go. And we're just going to go ahead and go like this. Yeah, almost there, guys. We just need to clear the bugs, set up the oil stop, or set up the oil. Set up the oil stop, the oil loading, and we should be good to go. And we can start really cranking shit out. Now. And look at those beautiful lines telling us that we're doing the right thing. Okay. Good stuff. So yeah, really, you don't need to count out pipes anymore. You just, when it's red, you put a pump down and that's it. And it takes care of it. That it should be fine after that. There's no really optimization needed past that point. You know. Which I really love that change. That change was just a godsend. It really was. Okay, we're just gonna clean this shit up here. No. Just we got to make sure that we don't put anything in between here. Nothing can be in between here at all. Okay, so I mean we will need space for substations, but I do believe we have space for substations, so should be fine. All right. Okay. We're set. We're set here. We do need to leave a sign, so let's leave a sign and go. You know. This needs to be further away. So we'll just do this here. All right. And we'll just do it like that. So, well. And even though we're not technically doing advanced processing yet, we're still going to have that symbol because I don't want to change this again because I'm lazy. So, yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, there we go. That's it. So I'm actually going to come down here and see where is the boundary of this. Yeah, we'll just. We'll put a sign here for we'll just type in reserved and we'll type whatever icon it's supposed to be. So reserved. That's like, so we'll just do that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put like a red X or something. Yeah, like this. Or, yeah, that. So we'll just, yep. So reserved, yeah, that we can't have anything on here. That communicates to me that we can't have anything on here. Note to self. Okay. All right. Let's start having fun. So we're going to go kill bugs. We need to load up on robots, so we need to go to the military mall and get that shit going. We do need, so I'm just gonna get out of the car here and pick this thing up. Okay. So grenades, yeah, pick up a couple more. There we go. 4 stacks is fine. Alright, so grenades is good. Alright, we are going to get signs. Where are the signs? Hey Fenrir, how's it going? Welcome, man. Welcome back. Don't need to do that one. And I think that's good. All right, great. We do need to grab some. So we'll grab 3. We need to dump some things off. So yeah, definitely need to dump some shit off. Let's see here. Some kind of, you know, we could dump some stuff right here actually. No. Yeah, let's just... Oh, perfect. We'll just dump shit here. Okay, so get rid of that. That's an odd number. Don't need that. Let's see. I will need that eventually. Okay, so we're going to need some more chests, walls, most likely. Okay, so everything else is blue. So, all right. Excuse me. Okay, chilling for now. Cool. So am I, man. Hey, man, I'm about to go to America in a few days, man. You know that? I am nervous. I'll tell you that. So, let's see, walls. Where's our walls? Actually, walls are going to be over here. So, damn. Maybe it is in military. Oh, it is. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna... Yeah, I actually want to know that walls are over there, so I don't lose sight of that. Okay. I just need one stack there. That's good. And we got plenty of gun turrets, so that's good. Should have enough pump jacks there to cap all those. Yeah, steel furnaces or oil refineries are fine. Blue furnace, blue assemblers. Actually, we need more. No, we don't need more blue assemblers. We're good. So storage tanks, we're good. Let's see. Steel chest. Grab another stack. Signs, fine on signs, and then. Speakers, big pulls, doing okay. Electric pulls, doing okay. Alright, I think we got... Oh, we need rail signals. Yeah, that's right. So we need to go get some more of those. Right, so we're good on trains, good on cars. Actually, I do want to take an extra car since I'm assaulting the bug base. Yeah, I want to take an extra car. Fluid wagons, we have 5, I think, but we probably want... No, one's fine. One's fine. Not to get ahead of ourselves. Chain signals, we'll take an extra stack. We'll take a couple stacks of rail signals, and I think we're pretty much good. Train station... Yeah, we have enough train stations. Rails, we could... grab another stack of rails. I think we're pretty much full up there. That's got a full boat. Alright, let's go. Alright, you guys ready to have some fun? Let's have some fun. Alright, biters. My gun's bigger than yours. Okay, so let's get in here. Damn. Okay. Can it not be nighttime when I want to attack, please? Okay, so... Yeah, we got that going. Let's see. Alright, so... We need to switch to our combat hotbar. Okay, and... Don't know why grenades are there, but they need to not be there. Okay, so... I'm getting fucked. Oh boy. See, that's why I got a spare car. That guy is kind of hard to deal with. We'll hit him. Alright. Hey, we killed it though. Alright, and we got a spare car, so we're good. Oh, come on! What the fuck was that crap? Wow. Oh, fuck you, dude. Alright, hold on. I don't want to do that. Let's load the autosave. That was garbage. 3 minutes ago? Ah, oh, yikes. I don't want 3... No. I don't know. 3 minutes. Nah, I think I'm okay. Let's see. I'll respawn. Fuck it. I'll load the autosave if the respawn doesn't go well. I don't want to have to get all that stuff again. Okay, can you... Let's see. Character corpse. Okay. Run back to my body. Please do not run me over. Let's see. Do we have the Z key to drop shit? Yeah, we did. Yeah. Fuck that pistol. I don't need that shit. I don't need this either. Go away, stupid magazines. F off. Let's see. Get my corpse. Alright. So I killed everything. It's just I stood in a pile of acid. That stupid blue spitter spit out. It's the only reason why I died. There better not be anything here. Okay, good. Alright, give me my shit back, please. Alright, so... Good stuff. Let's get the car out and drive on. I do want to save. I don't want to do that shit again, so... Alright. Dude, see, like, the rocks would have made this shit 10 times worse. Like, I basically would not be able to assault in my car if there were rocks here. it would have been much more difficult, because the trees are bad enough as it is. The trees are stupid enough as it is. The rocks would just multiply that. God damn it. How the fuck do I get to this goddamn base? Fuck these goddamn trees. Fuck off. Seriously. Pissing me off. That's it. I'm done. I'm fucking throwing grenades at every fucking goddamn tree I see. Wow. That was fucking lame. Alright. Alright, want to be like that? Okay. We can do that. Alright. Wow. F you. Okay, wow. That's dumb. That is dumb. Alright, we'll just heal up. Stupid. Stupid ass trees. I'm just gonna grenade these trees while I'm fucking waiting for it to heal up. Fucking die. Stupid ass trees. Come on, heal, please. Okay, you're really gonna reset over a fucking stray grenade? Really, dude? Oh, damn, man. I'm tempted to really just run around and place turrets. I think I will. So, we'll just do that. Why the fuck am I out of ammo already? Fuck you. are you not dead? Fuck you. Wow, dude. That fucking blue worm is way too OP, dude. Fucking bullshit. Oh, I don't have my robots out. That probably explains it, too. Dude! Okay. Nope. Nope. We're reloading. This is bullshit. Wow. Fucking acid. Really? On the acid spin on the ground. Really, dude? I don't know. I think I just need rockets, guys. This is fucking dumb. Well, I need a tank. That's for sure. That's also what I need. Those blue worms are retarded, man. I hate those blue worms. What? How did I lose half my car's health? Are you kidding me? What? Getting irritated. Getting irritated at, like, car losing half health with one grenade. Come on, dude. Really? There was no spit on the ground. Like, what's going on here? Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Wow, blue worms. Blue worms are AIDS. Wow, that holy crap, dude. That is wow. Okay, blue worms are wrecking my fun this stream, dude. Well, they're not wrecking my stream. They're just wrecking my fun. Blue worms are not cool. All right, so. Dude, am I touching that base at all? I'm gonna be touching that base. Alright. Now, I don't understand why I only have 4 magazines. I know I grabbed more than that, dude. That's dumb. Whatever, man. I grabbed more magazines than that. I guess I'm hallucinating again, man. Fucking A, dude. It's the worst part about ADHD. It, like, plays tricks on you and shit. Yeah, I just need rockets for those stupid blue worms. And I need modular armor. That'll make me tougher as well with shields. That would be nice. And a tank. Tank would also work very well too. Finally kill that bastard. Okay. Get the fuck away. Heal up. And we're gonna save it because I'm not doing that again. Wow. Well, I don't know what happened. Well, no, the blue worm's just overpowered as hell. I'm behind in the arms race. I took too much time, I guess, making oil and shit. I took too much time to progress, but whatever. So yeah, we're a little behind the bugs, unfortunately. Yeah. Basically, you need tanks to deal with those blue worms. They're just a pain in the ass otherwise. And you need modular armor with energy shield too to deal with that stupid spit on the ground. Man, trees fucking suck, dude. Which, part of me wants to get rid of trees too, but they really take care of the pollution, so. Okay. So that was good. I don't think they had a blue worm there. We'll take care of these two over here also. I guess we just have to play a little more conservatively. Well, I would like to get cluster grenades. I don't think I get those till later, though. I don't think I'm near those. Ow, man. That acid hurts. Jesus. Okay. Got that good. Let's see. Dude, wow, fucking tree, man. Oh my god, dude. One fucking tree, man. Now you see why I took the rocks out of the game, because it's bad enough with the trees, man. And then you got rocks that are... Yeah, the blue bugs are starting to be a problem. They're definitely starting to be... I thought I was going faster than this. I'm not progressing fast enough? This is ridiculous. How am I not progressing fast enough? I don't know, dude, like... I mean, I'm not speedrunning, true, but, like, Jesus. I don't think I'm going that slow. How are they this evolved? Do I have, like, some turrets that are just... Dude. Wow. F off, trees. Seriously. Fucking F off. Yep. I don't think we can kill bugs again until we get rockets. Especially explosive rockets. I really want those. Dude, fucking trees, fuck off. Wow, wow. Lame. Lame. Ah. Wow. Can't drive this goddamn thing. Alright. I'm not having a good day with this. Not having a good time. Come on. Bro, can you stop? Thank you. I'm just kidding. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a little mad. This guy pissed me off a little bit. Alright. Damn, dude. Right. Jesus. Okay, I'm stopping there, dude. This is too much, dude. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade. Well, we're about to touch this here too, so honestly, yeah, we need to get blue packs. We need to get tanks. That's really what we need. Tanks. You start seeing the blue bugs, you gotta get tanks, man. So we're seeing blue bugs. The shit we got ain't gonna cut it no more, man. It's just gonna get worse. So we need to speed things up a little bit here. So let's go tap these oil fields. Hopefully we will not incur enough pollution to touch these, but we may. We're gonna get lasers immediately, and we're gonna try to get those on the mall as well. We'll actually probably have a separate factory for those as well. I think I am going to have to come up and deal with this, but maybe not. This pollution doesn't look like it's going to be like doesn't really look like it's threatening to go out there. We'll see. All right, enough talk. Let's go. Fucking. Part of me doesn't want to take away too many of these trees because the pollution's because they'll get rid of the pollution, but I need to clear these oil fields. Okay. Okay. And that's all you gotta fucking do. It's really all you gotta do. Other than that, we gotta do that also. Hey, don't do that. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So, this here, that there. Actually, see, yeah, we'll have to. Try to make it beacon friendly. That's what I'm trying to do. You wonder why is he doing this all weird? It's because I'm trying to do it, make it beacon friendly. I want to leave space for beacons as much as I can. It's kind of the other thing too. Oh, we don't have. Okay, interesting. Okay, so like that. Oh yeah, we'll just do this. There we go. Perfect. All right. Actually, you know what? Even better. We're just gonna do this. There. Let's go like that, and just there. So hopefully we'll be able to put some beacons in between here, and beacons on pumps are OP, dude. They really are. They're the MVP of Factorio. They really are. I gotta say. Yeah. Putting beacons on your pumps will get you far. I wholeheartedly believe that. Okay, so that, okay. We're gonna snake this over to the next oil field, and so okay, so I'm going to go ahead and straight line here. We have oil here. Yeah, so we'll make a oil stop. Yeah, we could just make a straight rail line like that. There we go. And then We'll go back to that blueprint. And well, actually, I think we'll just have it like. So we can't have it in the coal, so we want to have it like outside the coal, I think, like right there. So that's good. I think that'll work. Yeah, so yeah, yeah, that's pretty good. Place that there. All right, so probably gonna need some pumps here for sure. Let's go ahead and get power next to these. Okay, they're all running. And how much pollution are they making? That's good. That's good. That's not bad at all. Okay. So we'll go ahead and sneak this over here. Actually don't want to do that. Now what am I going to do over here? I hope we don't run out of pipes. That would suck. Getting close though. But I think we're going to make it, guys. Okay, we're probably going to have to place a pump or two around here. I guarantee it. This is kind of long. Okay. All right. There's no red, not yet. I'm pretty sure there's going to be. And we kind of don't need this, actually. We don't need that at all. So let's see. There's our pumps. Oh, man. Well, remember how long it took for us to get green packs, but then when we finally did, we just, like, catapulted, blew right past military packs and, like, all the way up to oil? Like, almost, like, in, like, 10 or 20 minutes. I think that's what's going to happen here is, like, we're going to be, like, brushing right up... Either we're going to get blue packs, or we're going to brush right up against blue packs, you know, as soon as we get done here with what we're doing. Shit's gonna start going really fast. Yeah, we're gonna start progressing pretty... Fuck off tree, please. Oh, damn, man. Okay, so... Let's see, we'll just do this. And that. Okay, it looks like that connected to power. Okay, that's good. Okay. We do need to set up a rail, though. Okay, so get rid of this tree, and then, yeah. Oh, it's still not connected to power. Okay. Well, actually, we connect it right here. There we go. Good to go. Now we need to set up the rail. Kill these fucking trees, and after that... You know what's so disappointing? Flamethrowers really don't work on trees at all. Flamethrowers are actually, my opinion, they're like the most useless thing in Factorio. They really are. They really don't serve any practical purpose. They really don't. I mean, I guess they do okay damage, but there are better things out there. There really are. Like, really don't... I don't have a high opinion of flamethrowers at all. Of any kind, even the turrets or anything, yeah. Well, like, even if you use, like, you say you use flamethrower, you could use flamethrowers to, like, clear trees. You actually can't because they still leave behind charred stalks. And you still have to cut those down and blow those up with grenades. So it's like, why am I even using a flamethrower to begin with? It's like, what's the point, you know? So that's why I think flamethrowers are completely useless. I mean, you can't even use them. You can't even use them to clear trees, man. Because they're not even that good of a weapon. I mean, you know, other buddies of mine have tried them, and they said the same thing, that the flamethrower is just not effective. And I've just really, you know... I think maybe I will try to use them as a challenge or something maybe at some point, just to make sure that I'm not just totally doing contempt prior to investigation, but I really don't think I am. I mean, based on what I've observed so far. But I don't think I've actually really tried to... I mean, I've never mained flamethrowers or tried to main them. But, like... But that's why, because based on what I've seen from others using them, it's not very effective. And I have tried to use them for trees, and it wasn't effective at all. So... Okay, so... Yeah, hopefully we have enough rail to fill this out. We should. It looks like we do. Okay, now we can place the signals. Oh wait, there's more rail delay here. Yay, for once we didn't run out of fucking resources, like, right as we were about to finish. Okay. And I think we're good. Need a train stop, we need signals. Okay. So, going here, rail signal there. So, signal there. And here. And then... Well, plus setting up train stations by hand is so time consuming. It really is. I mean, it's worth it. It's really worth it, believe me. But like, it is so time consuming. I really don't blame people for giving up. I really don't. I mean, I really don't blame people who GG out at this stage of the game and just like, oh, I don't like Factorio, because basically, yeah, it's this part of the game is very difficult because you just do not have the two, like your factory's big enough to where you really need better tools, but you don't have them. You know what I mean? You simply do not have them. You know, really, we need robots. We need robots really bad, but we don't have robots, so we have to do all this stuff manually by hand, and it's just, yeah, it makes the game take so much longer. You gotta have an incredible amount of patience. Flame turrets have the highest DPS of any turret for defense. Handheld is meh. Oh, okay, so handheld sucks, so I might try the turrets. My friend said the turrets sucked, but I haven't ever really tried the turrets, so I mean, I could probably experiment with that for one playthrough. Hell, maybe this one as well. It's just the other part that makes flame turrets bad, but this just makes all other turrets besides laser turrets bad, is they require ammo, and that is a real pain in the ass to set that up to make those automated. Now, I think maybe robots can now put ammo in turrets. I think they can, so that's not so bad, especially with buffer chests. But like, until you get, like I said, you'd still need robots, and like early game or when you get lasers, it's so much easier to just plop those down and connect them to power than it is to do that whole belt, you know, insert or setup with every single turret. I mean, unless you're playing a Death World, there's really no reason to do that. You know what I mean? So it kind of defeats the purpose of having a turret in the first place. You kind of just want to use lasers instead, you know, because you're lazy, you know. But like, so, but they do. You're saying they have the highest DPS. By the way, welcome to the channel. Appreciate your chat, man. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, dude. Maybe I'll test that sometime. We'll see. Okay, so, yeah, I think we can do this. So oil is going to be black, and what? This is not okay. I should have kept train names out of here. So, but that's okay. We'll change this. Yeah, I should have changed that. My bad. So we'll change the icon to oil. You know, I'm going to put X2 when there is more than one oil field attached to this, or there's more than one field attached to a stop. So if it's just one field, then that's fine, but makes me aware of, okay, that's that one. So I think I will do that. I think I'll just put that on there. Okay. So that's good. And we're going to throw a train on there. And we're going to need a fluid wagon. Okay. Oh, that's getting full of oil. Great. Like that. So we're going to put just enough fuel in here to like make us want to go to get more fuel. So probably like, I think 10 is fine. So check this out. And just to make sure that it works. So we're going to assign this to oil. Oil loading. I might change these groups around later. Right now, what I'm having a hard time figure out, guys, is whether I want the train groups to be by the resource itself. Basically, all the trains go to all the different stops and go to, and then they all go back to the, the unloading, the hub, and they work out of that, and they basically all go to that hub. Or if I want the trains to be native to the stop that they're working with, like for example, so the first method would be, like I said, every train goes to every single stop that I have. So copper trains will go to every single copper stop. They will all share all of those stops together. But the other way is that each stop will only have one train assigned to it, but they all have the same hub. So I'm trying to figure out if that's what I want to do, or if I want to do the first one. I think I might end up doing the first one, even though there is merit to the second method. And I think my friend likes to do the second method. I think I'm going to pick the first method, simply because the second method, with the second method, stops run out, or fields run out and things like that, especially on default settings. So it's just so much better for the trains to share the load, so to speak. And so they're just kind of, but then again, thinking more about this. Well, yeah, for now this is fine. We'll, like I said, we could change this later as I get to think about it more. So actually we need to add an interrupt. We'll add the fuel stop interrupt. So that's good. So that saved our interrupt. That's good. And then, so we'll be here until full cargo, or 15 seconds have passed. I think that's enough time for oil to fill up. Has it even filled up yet? Actually, it hasn't. Well, we'll monitor it. We'll monitor it and see what's going on. Wow. They are kind of slow. Oh, I'm a moron. I gotta go take care of that right now. I hate getting distracted from this, but I've got to go place radars and turrets, guys. Yeah, that is not negotiable. Okay, so we'll place the radars first. About 3 of them, and then we're going to place turrets. Absolutely. Not want my oil getting screwed with. Though with blue bugs, this shit's going to start getting tough. I'm going to need lasers very soon. Yeah, we need blue packs ASAP. We need to get blue technology. So we'll just go ahead. Yep. Oh, there's actually already some turrets there, but we'll add a couple more. It's fine. Let's get in the car and drive to the bottom. I'm just kidding. And drive over to the other oil field here. Random pipes. Okay. They should have super pipes that have a super long, super underground pipes that go really, really far before they have to come back up. So kind of like big electric poles in a way. I would love something like that. Absolutely. Okay. So we're gonna have radars down here at the edge. And then we're going to have gun turrets. Okay. Okay, well that does that. So there we go. So I think we got this taken care of now. And so we got... So, let's see. Are we getting oil? What's going on here? So it's just bad. I guess the yield is just bad. I don't know. So that's 717. Yeah, the yield's not great. I think the yield's not great. I think that's what's going on. But I want to make sure. So this is... I mean, it is getting oil. Looks like it. Looks like it is. Okay. Yeah, it's just really... Yeah, we're going to need to tap some more, I think. These just aren't very good. Where's the nearest oil field, though, man? Like, that's the problem. That's the problem I see. Okay, well, it can't be helped right now. We're going to have to do some more exploring and bug killing to get more oil stops, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, that yield is pretty bad, actually. I'm thinking about it. Well, okay. I mean, that is a lot of oil, man, and it is full now, to be fair. So let's just go ahead and get back up there. Stop messing around and get this train set up and get back to progressing. Now that we've finally taken care of this shit. Come on, man. Okay. And that's an ore, and then we'll go to, let's see. Adjust this one. No. This is the one we want. That one. We'll hub alpha, and then we'll have refineries. Okay, so we'll just have that, and then yeah, that takes care of that, and we'll go ahead and make that dark. Enable train limit. Really, yeah, we can't. This has a train limit of 3, so. Do that as well. Make sure this one has this down here has a train limit as well. Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, now are we in it? No, we need to get in it. Okay, like this. Now we can add. Oops. Empty cargo or 15-second fast. Okay. Now later on we might want to go for like a minute or 60 seconds or whatever, or 2 minutes, depending on what happens. But right now we just want to go, we just want to keep circulating. Okay, let's go ahead and click this on automatic and see what happens. Oh, did I not assign? Oh, I didn't. Okay, so... But it looks like it's going to the refineries, which it shouldn't be. It should be going to the fucking interrupt. What? Dude, I added the fuel stop interrupt. The fuck is your problem, asshole? Okay, so it's just not recording what I type in. Okay. Let's see here. So now it's going to the fuel stop. Okay, good. Oil trains. There we go. That one needed fuel, so he had to wait for it. That's good. Now we're having multiple trains on here on these stops, so they shouldn't lock up, hopefully. We'll see if they do. So we're going to ride this for a few minutes. I'm going to fill my water while this is going on. Yeah, we definitely need a bulk inserter there, that's for sure. That could definitely go quicker. But we just started with the train, so we're gonna level it up as we go along, as we get better technology and everything. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, America in 2 days, man. I don't know, I'm nervous, dude. Honestly, if I could stay here, I would. I really would. I mean, I want to see my family, but that's pretty much it. It's really my only reason for going back there. I mean, I still care about my country, but from afar. I'd rather do it from afar. I don't want to be in it right now. See, so... okay. Let's look at the rest of our factory. How are our refineries doing? Did our refineries do anything? Okay. So these aren't working. Wonder why. Okay, they simply have not connected. Okay. Alright, so we've got to connect these here, okay? Yeah, so we just got to finish connecting the rest of these. That's fine. We need to put radar here. We need to put gun turrets here. We definitely need to put gun turrets next to the... Yeah, we need to put gun turrets around our oil refineries. We do not want them killed. Not at all. Absolutely. So, yeah, definitely need to do protection on that. We'll probably, honestly, I think we'll just... We're gonna put a line of turrets here. We'll probably replace them with lasers later, but yeah, honestly, no. Right here is where we're gonna put a line of turrets, man. We're just gonna have a line of turrets here. We'll take them down if we need to, but yeah, we don't want bugs killing this shit. That was a lot of work to set up. So so we're sitting here right now. Okay, they're going cool. Alright, looks like they're working around each other. That's good. They're not getting stuck. Just kind of hydrating here. I was taking breaks, but I don't really feel like it now. Honestly, I kind of feel like just keep going. Really long stream. Almost want to go till my computer shits out of me. It's just that for so many months, I could only stream for like an hour or two because I was afraid that my computer was going to crash. But I probably could just kind of stream a little bit longer. Okay, so I think I'm going to exit. I think this train's pretty much proven itself that it's doing the right thing. Okay. So we're going to go back and get this going. Well, we did get our car out. We did get a lot done. I think I might be running out of steam, but I don't think I am. I think as long as I hydrate, I'm okay. Alright, we're done. Picking this up. Alright. We might run out of underground. I really don't want to go all the way back to that mall. I think I'm going to have to move it up here, I really do. But yeah. Well, we need to set up a taxi system. I mean, once we get our rails more advanced and get robots and all that stuff, we're going to set up a taxi system, and so I'll be able to just like whistle for a train to come over to me and take me over there without having to navigate with the car and shit. Okay, I think that's that. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and okay. I need to put a radar down. Yeah, we are reaching the limits. We probably will. So we're gonna, now that we got petroleum, guys, we're gonna make sulfur. We're gonna make batteries immediately, and we're gonna get solar panels going. We have to, because it's either that or we have to make a new line of steam engines, and I don't really feel like doing that. Let's just start making the solar panels. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to have robots to do them, but like we don't need robots to do them. We can build. Building solar panels are pretty damn easy. They really are. I have to go get some red magazines and come back down here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like redo my whole inventory and kind of like reorganize it. I think I'm overdue for that. Okay. So we're gonna go back up there and get our red magazines, and then we're gonna start building factories again. Come on, dude. Let's see. Bullshit. And it never picks up my car. It never fucking picks up my car. Ever. Like it can't throw like the underground belt or like or the wood. It never throws away wood ever, dude. Like fuck that, man. Good luck trying to get that thing to throw away wood. Fucking A, dude. It's like it holds on to wood for dear life, man. Like it's the most important resource. It's the most important resource or most important thing in the game, you know? Like no, it's not your car, right? It's not your tank. It's a piece of wood in here that doesn't need to be in my inventory. That's what's most important, yeah. That's good. Let's put this down. So, solar panels. What do we need? Well, solar panels, we can easily make those right now, but accumulators, so batteries. Just making sure what batteries need. So they need sulfuric acid, copper, and iron plates. The sulfuric acid takes iron plates, sulfur, and water. So, yeah, we'll just make the sulfur on site. What does sulfur take? Sulfur takes water and petroleum gas. So we're going to put petroleum gas on the bus. We're going to put water on the bus. And we're going to belt them down to this factory here. And we're going to start a accumulator solar panel factory. So that's what we're going to do right now. And hopefully we will not run out of resources when we do it. And hopefully we will not run out of copper. Because I really do not want to train copper before I get the solar panels that I want. Well, I'll get solar panels, but I probably will have to... I may have to train copper at some point. But anyway. As soon as we get solar panels going, I definitely think it will be time to bust open the start the science again. Start the science back up. Now that we got trains going the way we want it and everything, we got that set up. We definitely want to start researching again, especially getting on our way to blue packs. Now the cool thing is we're making red circuits on site, so like that's going to be challenging, but I'll tell you what's just as challenging, making a red circuit factory. So really, I don't really think it's going to be any more time spent, really. I really don't think so. If anything, it's going to be less time spent, and less headache, too. It's like, I could just use a calculator, plan out exactly what I want. So, let's look at the calculator right now. So, we'll just do this real quick here, alright? Let's look at the calculator. So, first, we're going to look at solar panels. And I would really like to place, let's be conservative and place 50 a minute and see what we need. So we need 11, we'll need 12 solar panel buildings. Settings here. Okay. Refuel. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Blue assemblers, steel furnaces, miners. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what we need. And we're still doing yellow belts. We need to transition to red belts. We do. Honestly, we need solar panels. But after solar panels, we're gonna have to do red belts. I think we are. Well, maybe. I don't know. Oh, do we need to do red belts? I think so. Yeah, we probably do. But like, yeah, nothing else for the underground. But we'll see. Okay, so by the way, I can't really look at chat. I can pull it up and maybe throw it to the side, but it's just gonna actually. Let me see if I can split this in half. Yeah, I can split it in half. Okay, there we go. All right, so 11. Gonna need 11 assemblers. We're gonna need 9 green circuit factories. Oh, that's gonna be fun on a bun. All right, there goes our copper. Oh no, we'll have, yeah. Okay. Wow, 9. What about 25? 25's a little. I don't know. You know what? Let's go with 25. So that's 6 solar panel buildings. Let's see. Let's try 40. That's 9 buildings. What about 35? Okay, so 35 is pretty much an even 6 electronic circuit factories. Okay, it's 8 solar panel factories. That's acceptable to me. So I think that'll be fine. That will be fine overall. That's a lot of iron. Holy crap. Yeah, we might have to tap more iron. I don't know. We'll see. That's a lot of steel. I mean, we're not going to be running them full time. I mean, you know what? I think we're gonna go with 4, and then we'll expand to 8 if once we can afford it. I think. Or you know what? No, we could try 8 because at some point the chest is going to fill. So I think it's okay. I think it'll be okay. We can go with 8. 8's reasonable. Hey, welcome, Hirangi. You're waving. Okay, good. Wave back. And let's see. So 9. Yeah. That makes sense. And okay. So we're gonna go with 8 solar panel factories. I actually want to. I'm wondering what I want to do first. Do I want to make the accumulators first? Because I gotta make sulfuric acid first. And the batteries. I do that so I can make the batteries first and then sometimes I use Factorio labs, not all the time. I like to make up my own shit because I have my own way of doing things. you know, my own way of building that I'm comfortable with. Let's see here. So yeah, that's pretty much like that. So I think this is going to be no, it shouldn't be any bigger than this. These turrets are just annoying and in the way. I actually need to... Okay, so this... Yeah, let's go like that. That's good. And so... Well, let's look at accumulators. So I'll need 8 solar panel factories. Okay. So 8 solar panel factories at 35 solar panels a minute if I'm maxing it out. So, okay, accumulators. I don't think I need 35 accumulators a minute. Let's make it more like 15. I don't think I need as many accumulators as I do solar panels. You need a lot of fucking solar panels. This is Space Age. This is Space Age. Not modded. I don't do mods on my channel. Not really. Yeah, I don't really do mods on my channel. It have to be... It also depends on the game too, but most games that I showcase. Let's see. Because I do tutorials, so it's hard for me to do mods because then my game's kind of like tainted. Tainted is not the right word, but you know, like altered, so that it's really hard for me to give accurate information if I'm going off my altered game, you know? Yeah. So that'd be four accumulator buildings. So what do we need here? We need 5 chemical plants? Really? Wow. Okay, so we need 5 chemical plants making batteries. We need... Wow, okay, so we need 1 sulfuric acid plant. That's legit. We need 2 sulfur chemical plants, alright, that's cool. So we're definitely going to reference this. The rest don't matter. I mean, that's... Hopefully that shouldn't put us over the edge for water. Let's see... Yeah, I think that's good. So I'm going to keep this and, oh, you know what? Dude, I need to go get some chemical plants, man. Let's go do that. Oops. Volairen's brain is no longer loading. We have successfully loaded. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Fucking trees, man. Well, that's the other thing that robots make really nice is getting rid of fucking trees, man. Because honestly, I'm gonna delete these goddamn trees when I get robots, dude. I'm so gonna take pleasure in doing that. So go up here. Oh yeah, it's down here. This is where our chemical plants are. Now we'll pick these up. Why not? Look at this massive L I took, dude. Look at this and tell me this ain't an L. This actually caused my steel collapse. Yeah. Yeah, that ruined this here might have actually ruined my stream yesterday. Gotta be honest. I will never have to buy I'm not gonna have to make chemical plants for a very long time. I'm not gonna say I won't ever have to make them again, but very unlikely I'm gonna have to make them pre-rocket launch, that's for sure. Yeah. So I just shut that thing off. That's nuts. Isn't that nuts? Man. I know, I'm such a dummy. Not trying to be self-deprecating or anything, but no, I mean, that was pretty boneheaded to me. Yes, for later planning, yes. So, okay, I'll show you. So, basically, I mean, this is what you're going to have by the end of the game, right? I mean, this is just for later planning, because if I don't put this down, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to want it at some point, and I'm going to come back here and be like, well, I want it next to my... Oh, fuck, all this is taken up by everything else. And there's no way in hell I'm dismantling that, right? So, I got to set aside space now, right? While the iron is hot. So, this, because of there's a mine there, I just do not even want to build here. Because then I have to expand there, expand in my mind, just be a pain in the ass. I just don't want to... I just skip. Skip. Basically, this one I'll pave over, and then... Yeah, you have to, dude. You have to plan for oil. You cannot, like, okay, for you new Factorio players, you must plan oil. If you plan on doing a mega base later, you must plan oil. Plan it right from the beginning. It sucks. It's hard. It's tedious. It's boring as hell. I hate it. As you guys know, it took me hours to set this up, but boy, is it worth it, man. You're not going to have to worry about this again. You're not. You're not going to have to think about it or worry about it that much. You have to pay attention to it once in a while. That's about it. Every once in a while, maybe a pipe will break or something. You're like, oh, shit. Or you have to go tap another oil field. That's usually what it is. But other than that, this shit, and then you add beacons. You know, once you get beacons, you'll have to install that as well and get that going. But if you prepare for beacons in mind, especially, if you prepare for beacons and give it plenty and give it the space that you need, and we could just keep stretching this out forever, man. This is what I designed this factory for. We can just expand out and 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 out if we want to, you know. Off into oblivion, okay? That's what I designed this for. So, you know, and then the bus comes down there now. You sound, Harangi, you sound like you're a seasoned Factorio player. Possibly. Hopefully I got that correct. If you are, I want you to tell me what you think of this strategy that I'm going to be doing. That I haven't really seen a lot of people do. I'm actually going to make as many things on site as I can. Yeah. I mean, you know, I do some things that are different too. I mean, like, I don't believe in like perfect beacon placement, right? I just believe in doing the best you can with the beacons. So, but if placing the beacons, if min-maxing your beacons is going to cause you hours of headache, I won't do it. You know, I will just do exactly what I can do and just leave it at that and then move on. You know, so how much do you know about the DLC? I know a lot, dude. I have not been to Aquila yet, but I've been to every other. Well, I haven't been to Gleba either, actually. I never actually went to Gleba, but I did Fulgora pretty extensively. I did Volcanus pretty extensively, and then I got bored and I quit. And then I had to go to the Philippines, so that was kind of like, you know, I didn't have a lot of time to spend with this game because of what was going on, and I was like learning to live in the Philippines as kind of a full-time job, at least at first. But now that I've been settled in, I mean, and now I'm back to this game after being, you know, after rescuing myself from Stellaris. Look, I don't hate Stellaris, but man, like I really think I'm starting to see, like, with these numbers, man, I'm getting the feeling that I'm gonna come to the conclusion later on that investing all of my channel in Stellaris was kind of a mistake. Gotta be honest. Not that I won't make Stellaris content anymore, because a lot of my people are here because I play Stellaris, but like, and that'll be one of my staple games, don't get me wrong. Stellaris will always be on my roster, man. It'll always be on my roster, as long as it doesn't die or there isn't something better that comes along. And believe me, if there's something better that comes along Stellaris, you bet your ass I'll be on that in a heartbeat. Let's see, I'm a Criterion, did the Gleba ding dong as my first. Oh, you got fucked. Oh, you got fucked. Oh, I feel for you, dude. How bad did it hurt, man? How bad did it hurt? Did you quit? Did you GG out? I would have GG'd out, dude. Honestly, I'm so glad I didn't pick Gleba first, dude. I'm so glad, dude. Okay, you knew what you were getting into. My friend picked Gleba first? No. No, my friend picked Fulgura. Fulgura's kind of in the middle, because it's not a tear your hair out challenge like Lovely is, but it is a challenge. Fulgura is a pain in the ass, but it's not like you're not like constantly getting fucked with, you know, like by bugs and shit, you know. It's not like Bug World, basically. So, like, yeah, I mean, no, I was so lucky, dude. I picked the best planet. I picked Volcanus as my first planet, dude. Oh my god, I'm so glad I did, man. I am so glad I picked that planet first, man. Honestly, dude. And honestly, if I had picked Fulgura, I might have GG'd out early, dude, and not picked it up again and thought that the game was bad. I would have had I might have had contempt from prior to investigation, I'll admit. All right, enough talking bullshit. Let's get back to the game. So we were all right, so we got in our car. Okay. We were coming down, we were going to do solar panels, all right? So we got to get that going. We're building shit on site. I'm going to show you my strategy here. So basically, give me an example of the new strategy that I'm trying for this game that I have never done before. Is I'm going to have as little resources on the bus as possible. In other words, I'm especially with the calculator would makes this a lot really powerful, I think. Is so, like, for example, instead of making a centralized location for producing sulfuric acid, I just make sulfuric acid on the site of the factory that, you know, for the things that I'm producing. So, like, for example, instead of having centralizing sulfuric acid, I make sulfuric acid where it is needed, you know? And instead, I bus the petroleum and the water over there, you know? And the iron and all those basic resources, basically. So, a little tricky, but I think it's actually going to be better in the long run. It really is. I really think it is. So, I mean, of course, there's gonna be some cons to it. I mean, it is gonna be more work at the factory, like, and more calculation. But okay, I have chem plants, so I need to come back here and lay these down. So I need 5 battery plants, but they take sulfuric acid. So I'm gonna need to make sulfur first. So sulfur could be first. God damn it, I fucked this up. 1. Oops. Not there. There we go. Alright. That's good. Okay. So we need we need 2 sulfur plants. Alright. Get that. And let's see, water. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. Oh, oops. Oh, that's not going to work. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, and I need to allow for beacons too. So yeah, we just need to do that. That's gonna have to be, and we'll just do that. And yep, I think that'll work there. And I'm out of underground pipes. Stop interrupting me. Stop distracting me. Ah, crazy. Okay. It's actually kind of fun when shit happens. All right. All right, let's go up here. Factory's right here. I cannot wait to get robots, guys. You have no idea. Those Factorio veterans know how badly I want robots, man. Oh my god, I want robots so bad. Okay, belts are good. Just go down the line, make sure we're not missing anything. Inserters are good. We haven't even messed with those yet. Miners are good. We've been picking those up, actually. Belts are good. We're good with that. Pipes. Oh, yeah. Let's grab that. Let's grab a couple more, actually. So, regular pipes. We could probably grab another stack. Gun turrets, fine. What about, you know... Actually, no. We're good with lights. When you start talking about optimizing beacons, are you talking about the Megabase Max beacons around a machine, or trying to get like a bunch of machines? Okay, so I do it kind of in the middle, man. Like I said, sometimes, especially in Volcanus, I will do the beacons around the machine thing. With rockets, I'll do. Sometimes I do the beacons around the machine, especially when it comes to refineries, for example. Big structures, I'll do that with. But like when it comes to like furnaces, for example, I will not fucking do that. I will just do a line of furnaces, a line of fucking beacons on either side, and I'm good to go. I don't want to think about it any more than that, man. You know, so I'm kind of in the middle, right? Yeah, it's less optimal, it's less min-maxy, but you know what? I'm not the biggest min-maxer anyway. I mean, I'll do it if it's convenient. Like, I'm a min-maxer of convenience. I will do it if it's convenient, if it's not a big headache, if it's not a big pain in the ass. But if it's a bigger pain in the ass it's worth, I'm not going to do it just to get that 1% difference. You know what I mean? Fuck that. So that's kind of how I am with that, you know? So I'm just pretty pragmatic and practical when it comes to my min-maxing, you know? I don't have an ego with it. I'm not afraid to, like, you know, be a little off meta just to get shit done, you know? And play a little bad at times, you know? Cut some corners, you know? I mean, shit. You got to use discretion, right? Like, there's some things that you absolutely got to do the math and you got to min-max on. Refineries is one of those things, right? You know, you got to do that stuff with rockets. Rockets is something that you should pay attention to as well. I like to have 6 to 8 production machines next to one beacon, just to reduce the total number of production machines and beacons. Yeah, I'm a fan of lines, dude, and just you know, factory lines. I'm not like, you see how I'm doing this. Like, I just straight lines, man. That's how I like doing shit. I don't like having like all this complex bullshit. It's just like, okay, there's a line, and then, you know, that's it. But let's see. But hey, to each their own. Like, everyone's a little different. They play this game a little differently, you know? Like, my friend, he plays differently from me. We have different ideas. Like, he gets on my ass about using blue inserters on you know, small furnaces. You know, he hates that shit. I don't give a fuck. But I'll do it just because I don't want him to be mad at me, right? So, hey, first time viewer, welcome. Now, Man Sivertson, are you Swedish? Is that what country is that? What country is that name? I'm curious to know. Okay, so we need to bring petroleum and water down here. So this is gonna be water. Okay, so let's get this shit done. Why not flip either of the chem plants to have both water and pits? Oh, you know, yeah, I could do that. I don't know. I guess, I don't know. Because I don't want to do it again. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, bro. I get you. Because I don't want to do it again. Swedish, okay. I'm Swedish, like Torbjorn says. I think the best thing to come out of Sweden is PewDiePie, wouldn't you agree? I bet you don't, but I hope I didn't offend anybody with that. Find the pipes way more says, well, that in Minecraft. Find the pipes way more satisfying that way, yeah. I mean, I like this shit right here, the junctions and stuff, they're nice. Found design to do it while still keeping in lines with like furnace arrays, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, as you can see, I'm spaced out properly to surround this shit with beacons. And of course, the beacons will be sharing in the middle here, so don't get irate about that. Okay, so here's our line. So, look, doesn't look like, let's skim this. Okay, so, all right, this slot is taken up by coal, so we are going to need to scoot over, and yeah, we're going to need to scoot over one block, and then we're good. We'll pick that up. Okay, so that's for the oil refineries, and we actually need to do this. Let's see what I was trying to do here, and can't really do that. So we'll actually do this, and yeah, we'll just underground belt that whole thing there, and so yep. Okay, so that's the water. So we're gonna have to do petroleum. So let's bring the water down here. Okay, so okay, so we need to get pumps out here, and we're gonna kind of like do this. Check this out. Yeah. Oh yeah. Fucking pump this shit. Literally pump this shit. Though that's the input. So check this out. I think we're good with that. Actually, we'll have one more. Screw it. Why not? We'll go ahead and put a big pull there. I went crazy and integrated Gleba biochambers into my novice oil cracking and rocket fuel protection. Oh, okay. Love the new fluid mechanics in 2.0. Oil is still horrible, but slightly less now. Oil's not bad, man. I honestly, I don't, and I love that they alert you. I love the oil alert, the new oil alerts they have, the new pump alerts. Like, you need a pump here. It avoids so much bullshit. You don't have to count pipes anymore or anything. It's just, okay, it's red, put a pump there, good to go. Don't have to think about it anymore after that. I love that shit, man. Set it and forget it, dude. Like, I try to do that whenever possible in this game. Can't always do it, but yeah. I mean, it's an automation game, so if you can't set it and forget it, what the fuck? Right? Alright, so this will be our petroleum line. So we're going to bring this down. We'll start with this first. And it looks like our undergrounds are still doing good. So we're just going to bring this down. Yeah, pump alerts are one of the best additions ever to this game. That is definitely one of the best changes they've ever made. Not the best. I think there's another one, but I can't remember it at the top of my head. There was something else that they did that was just fucking absolutely awesome. I mean, rail overpasses are pretty badass. Though rail overpasses, I found later that if you just don't play bad, you won't ever need them. But they are a good way to fix mistakes. Like, they're very effective at fixing mistakes, I think. But if you don't make mistakes, right? You know, if you're perfect, you won't need, you know, overpasses, right? That's kind of my take on that. Well, that's what I ended up learning through experience. Because I started out with, like, I was all about overpasses in the beginning, but then I quickly realized once I actually figured out trains and saw the matrix of trains, so to speak, and became Neo, where I started just grabbing bullets with it. You know, that's when I was like, oh, I don't even need these overpasses, you know? But yeah, so anyway, so what about Foundries? So Foundries, Volcanus, you're talking about Volcanus stuff. Foundries, like, so you gotta understand, I didn't get past Gleba. I didn't get to Gleba, so that's actually where my line is. That's where my experience with this is. So I actually want to feature complete this run. That's my goal. Oh yeah, read entire belt. Yeah, that does solve a lot of problems for me as well. I really, dude. Oh yes, the number one best change in this fucking game that they've ever made in Space Age. I'll tell you right now. This wires on your fucking hotbar, dude, and you don't have to make them. I love that so much. You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Do you love that as much as I do? That change? Being able to have wires from the beginning? Amazing. Not having to make them? Amazing. Absolutely love it. Well, I have Foundries. I completed Volcanus. Like, I completely conquered Volcanus. I had rockets coming out of there and everything. Fulgora, I didn't quite have rockets launched on Fulgora. I almost did. But Fulgora kind of pissed me off, honestly. Yeah, Fulgora was kind of annoying. But I think I probably have a new appreciation for it. Because my friend really likes it. And it actually is really powerful. I see the power with it. You know, like, basically when it comes to circuits and shit, dude, there's no better planet. You know what? I think I'm going to go for hour 5, guys. I don't want to stop, dude. I like this, dude. I'm getting somewhere. And I'm getting numbers. You know. So it's 5 p.m. right now. My time. So it's 5 o'clock in the morning for you guys now. I'm getting guys from Sweden. I'm thinking, you know, I'm getting a lot of concurrence around this time. I got to find out what hours I got 19 concurrence from. I got to figure out when that is, and I might need to start streaming try to stream during that time if I can. If I can, but again, like I'm not here to chase the numbers. Okay, so we just need to power this up, and we're good to go. So... And yeah. So we got sulfur. We need to big pull this shit. And yeah, we're gonna have to. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've done I integrate other people's stuff too. Like there's stuff I've learned from a lot of the big names in the Factorio YouTube space, you know, Nihilaus and other creators. I think Catherine Sky even used some of her material, not much though, but like mainly I think Nihilaus and I actually really liked Nihilaus's help with Dyson Sphere program. He definitely gave some good pointers on that game. Mojo D, never heard of him. I haven't really hopped into you know, Factorio, the Factorio YouTuber community in a while. I haven't really followed them. You know, any of you guys remember, like, so, yeah. Anyway. Okay, so now we got sulfur. So we're going to use sulfuric acid. That's going to require, let's go ahead and make another. Yeah, I think it's just sulfuric acid that we need. So place down another chemical plant. I think really we kind of don't need to do anything else. Yeah, because we got water here. We can easily sulfuric acid, and we just need one. So, yep, need one, and we'll go ahead and yeah, we'll just do that there. Just know that it's separate. So it's got water, we got sulfur, and let's see. Looks like probably gonna need iron here. Yep, iron. Okay, so we'll do this, and well, okay. The batteries are going to need iron, so we're definitely going to have to put down a splitter here. Do that, and that works just great. So that'll be for. So now we got to go get iron. He made a really good smart mall back in 1.0, and I'm still using. Honestly, man, my holy grail, like the project I want to be recognized for in this game, I want to be responsible for making the most simplest, easy to understand, best train guide that you've ever seen. Like, you guys know how I make Solaris videos, right? I'm going to apply that same ethos to explaining trains and teaching you guys trains. And it'll be just as good. It'll work just as good as anything those other YouTubers are trying to teach you. That's actually my goal, my magnum opus I plan on for Factorio. If I ever get there, that's the thing. You know, I have to actually make it. So, and now that this is happening, I think that's becoming closer to a reality for me to actually sit down and make that. Yeah, dude, it is Train Simulator. Well, see, the thing of it is, Factorio gives you the illusion that you can play without trains, but you really can't. You really can't. Not really. Now, what type of train you play with, that is up for debate, right? But you do need trains. Belts, that might work for you, but I do not have that kind of time, dude. Belts take when you're looking at the vast distances that we that I get into late game, man. Belts just do not cut it. They don't cut it. Not for long-term transportation. Also, you know, resource buffering and just sheer volume of resource movement. You really cannot get that done with belts like you can with trains. It's actually, like I said, it's actually more difficult. It takes longer to basically to set up a belt. The further out you go, the more difficult belting is going to be. That's basically how this works. And every time I tried to belt only, it ended up with me getting trains because it got to a point where I was like, wow, this is bullshit. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, even if you just do a back and forth, you got to do something with trains. It's really not avoidable long term. It's really not. Now, you can get really far with belts. Don't get me wrong, right? In fact, I mean, the game is beatable with belts. I'm not saying it's not, but it is so hard. It is such a time waster. I mean, so basically, you know, when you're right here and this is all you're working with, you're fine. But if you start going like out here and shit, dude, bro, I don't know about you, but dude, I get tired of belts real quick going out these long distances, man. Screw that, man. You simply don't have enough inventory space on your belt. All right, you simply don't have enough inventory space for it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, so it just depends, man. And look, different strokes for different folks. Like I said, I'm not saying it's impossible to do belts, but it's just it's highly discouraging, right? Like it's really, you're really not encouraged to stick to just belts. Now, Factory is a different story, okay? Factory, you do belts for a very long time. But trains are actually very good in Factory. They actually are. They don't look like it, but they're really good. Well, yeah, bots are great too. Bots are actually harder also to moving resources around. Bots are actually really difficult. I did try that once, and that was, man, you really got to know what you're doing with bots. It's bots are fucking, they are hard, man. Like, bots are hard to master, dude. They really are. Well, like, especially if you, like, you have to isolate networks and shit, like, cut them off from everything else. That is such a pain in the ass to set up, man. It really is. I think so. Yeah, it might just be me, but yeah. Me and my bad play, right? Get good, dude. But yeah, I mean, it was always tough for me. Trying to min-max bots, man. It's really, I think it's really difficult. I really do. So, let's see. All right. So we're going to do this. I think we'll just go like this, and yeah, we'll basically, I think that's what we'll, okay. How many battery chemical plants we need? 5? Oh, that we can just fucking do this, dude. For 5, we can just do that. It's not a big deal. Okay. It's almost like kind of like weaving here. Okay, so we actually need to do this. There. Get rid of that. Move this over. And we're gonna actually do this. Because what's the point in underground belts if you can't abuse them, right? Now this is a strategy with underground belts that I absolutely love. And splitters, though it is expensive, but it's worth it. It's gonna fill up my inventory. Let's see. Yep. Okay, we'll just do that. I did not put 2 down. I don't know what you're smoking. I did not put 2 down. Whatever. Okay, I want to make sure these aren't fucked up. Alright. More efficient to create overgrown landfill and gleba and recycle that? Okay. So... Oh! Oh, wow. Oh, I goofed hard. Wow, okay, yeah, time to dump. I fucked up. Okay. I can probably just put this right here. Get rid of all this crap. Let's see. Is there any junk in here? Nah, well, okay, we gotta clean this out, dude. Okay, we need to unblue all this stuff. I think we're just gonna unblue this for a while until we get modular armor and get some more stuff. Get bigger inventory space, then we might do it. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and... Yeah. Well, look at that. I mean, we unblued everything and that freed up a lot of inventory space, so... Alright, fair enough. I think we're good to go now. Yeah, I fucked all that up. Okay. So we go like this. Okay. And that's good. I keep fucking this up. Alright, yeah, we need to go like this. There we go. Maybe I do need a break. I'm starting to brain fart here. Stop doing that! Ah! See, this is why I can't be a speedrunner, guys. I can't be a speedrunner because of this shit. So we'll have copper here, and we'll turn this over here, and this will be for copper. We'll just do that, and then we'll just stop that there. Actually, we'll just stop that right there. That is the end of the line. Actually, we're gonna bring this up, and yeah. I assume you're just having your Prometheus ship stop by. Yeah. I thought about doing half and half. Actually, well, how much does it take? Let's look at the recipe. I probably could have done that the whole time. Oh wow, yeah, I could have. Oh wow. Okay. Well, you know what? The thing of it is, guys, I am gonna need full belts for a lot of other things. Now here I could have combined them into one belt. You know what? I can't unsee that. I'm destroying everything. Alright, everybody out. Morty throws a match. I got bored. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can't ignore that efficiency, man. I can't. That's definitely does trigger my OCD. You're right. You guys are absolutely right. With those ratios, I should be doing this. This is the correct way to do it. So well, I heard the biggest annoyance with Gleba is the whole mechanic of, like, you know, spawning monsters, random monsters on your base. That's like what I heard is the most frustrating thing about Gleba. Yeah, so you actually do lasers there? Because I know, like, fucking lasers do not work on Volcanus, man. They do not work on Volcanus, man. Screw lasers on Volcanus. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our copper over here. So copper's on this side. Let's just do that and see what we come up with. Man, I'm gonna be out of belts, dude. I'm gonna run out of belts. Or might. So you already run out of belts as it is. And then you're doing that. Okay. There we go. Oh, nope. We need to do this. Actually, yeah. Come on, Volairen. You're better than this, man. You know the deal, man. You've been doing this for years. Talking to myself. Okay. Giving myself some tough love. All right. $500, $400. $400. Let's see. Yeah. All right, and 300, and we made it. Okay, so here comes the copper. I'm gonna babysit this and make sure that it doesn't get belted somewhere else. You get Tesla turrets on Fulgura, right? Honestly, pretty much the standard progression, like the best progression you can do for Space Age is Volcanus, then Fulgura, then Gleba, and then Aquilo, right? That's kind of what I learned. Because you get too much quality of life stuff with Volcanus to really not make it your first planet. Well, for one, you need for one, the reason I will always do Volcanus first is that's how you get artillery, and by that time you need artillery. You absolutely need artillery for the bugs, man, on Novice, dude, because they get out of control once you leave that planet. They get out of control, man, and you can't nuke them because you're not there, you know. Dude, I can't even imagine how speedrunners do that shit, man, now. It'd be very interesting to see. I haven't really been following them lately. I used to watch them, though, when I was streaming on Twitch a long time ago. Yes, I know that I probably should simultaneously stream on Twitch. I'm not going to because I don't like Twitch. But I have considered it, and I still do consider it from time to time. So I might change my mind, but yeah, that's why I haven't done it yet, because I don't like Twitch, mainly. Well, gotta be honest, I was hoping that I could maybe, branch out to other platforms, but I don't know, man. I'm having a hard time with one of them. Not gonna say what it is. Alright, we got batteries, okay, but I did mess up on... No, I didn't mess up on one thing. We have space to do this. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is under control. Oops. Oh, there we go. Great. Now this took more of a pain. This is more of a pain in the ass to do. I probably could have gotten the factory done, but see, I would have had to do this somewhere else anyway. So it's really not. I don't think I really wasted any more time with this shit. So, all right, so now we're looking at, so accumulators, we need four assemblers. All right, let's go ahead and plop down 4 assemblers and see what happens. Okay, so accumulators. Oh, that's super easy. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can do that. All right, so so actually we'll go ahead and we'll bend that into there. Actually, oops, we're not going to do that. Okay. Hold on. Look at this, we got accumulators, boys. Isn't that great? I love it. Now, do I need accumulators for anything else? That's what I want to know. Well, I will, nah. I'll just fucking make those on site if I need it. Or maybe not. Yeah, yes, I will. Okay. Or I'll just make them by hand, dude, if it comes to that shit. Oh, look at that sexiness. So, probably... I don't know, I'm thinking about just letting it go. I think I'll just let it go, honestly. I think I'll just... Yeah, I'll let it rip. I'll just let the chest rip, man. Oh, accumulators for Fulgora? Yeah, I agree. I agree for Fulgora. Yep. I did use a lot of those. 140 views. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. 5 hours. 10 concurrents? I mean, it's not 19, but dude, this 10 is still amazing compared to what I used to do. So thank you. I don't give a shit about the other stuff. So we're not going to show the tag. Let's accumulator, alt mode, and we'll do accumulator. All right. Good stuff. So we're gonna go now. Let's look at this. All right, power's doing okay, and that's why I haven't let my research rip yet, because that's because I don't want to have to. Okay. Now for the fun part. We're gonna go back to solar panels, and we got to get solar panels done. So let's see. So I wanted, you know what? We could do 15 solar panels a minute. Maybe that'll work. 4 solar panel factories. Let's up it to 20. See what happens there. 5. That'll need 4. What about 25? Actually, 25. 23. Okay. So if I do 4 electronic circuit factories, I'll get 23 solar panels a minute. I think that's okay. I'd rather be more, but and one wall pattern that together funnels the biters into choke points without being too restrictive on huge attacks. Oh, okay. All right. So anyway, let's get this shit done. I want it a little faster than that, actually. I think I could go with, you know what? I could go with 6. Can I change this? Can I change the number? Can I calculate this for 6? I wish I could calculate this for 6. Alright, well, let's see. Let's go with 30. What does 30 do? Oh, dude, what the hell? Hey. Oh, there's my electronic circuit. Okay. There we go. There we go. I guess I can click them to gray them out. Because, yeah, I don't need these stats. I don't. But, you know, I'll just leave it alone. So we need 5. So, actually I want a little more. Let's try to go for 40. Will 40 work? Okay, 40 is too much. Let's go for 35. I guess 35. Yeah, okay. So 8. All right. I guess we'll do it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do this. I think this will be the protocol for electronic circuits going forward. Because I got to figure out a way to deal with them. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to go like this. Bam, 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 bam. And we'll do this also. Just like that. And then we'll go through like this. Well, okay. So we'll do this. Yeah, actually that's actually not so bad. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we're gonna go ahead and yeah, split this off here for sure. And so then we'll have the copper here. And have this here. Yes. So, yep. Yeah, that works good. Okay. Good stuff. That's not as big of a headache as I thought it would be. Oh. I fucked this up. Oops. Okay, wrong one. Wrong belt. This one is the one I need. So, we'll have that one go like this. Yeah, there we go. And we'll just do that. And yep. Not going to be surprised if I run out of I think the other reason I don't especially don't want electronic circuits on the bus, I'm considering now, is because I think that's part of the reason why they hog so much copper, man. I think that's part of the reason, because the thing of it is, it takes an ungodly amount of items to fill all those really long belts along your butt. Like, imagine a whole bus worth of belts for one item. And so, like, yeah, because when you build them on site, okay, you're not putting all those electronic circuits on the belt. You are feeding them directly to whatever needs them. So you have a lot of copper in reserve, whereas your copper is going to run out a lot faster. And now I guess it is relative. Like, either way, you'd be spending the same amount, but, like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It looks like you guys are having a different conversation there. That's okay. That's fine. Let's see. I like it that the chat is live and bustling now. I really appreciate you guys chatting. I don't even care what it's about. Honestly, I just hate to be alone, guys. I'm so lonely. I get so lonely at this job. Alright. So, do I want to throw the electronic circuits back down here? Okay. We need steel. Great. So, I really think I'm going to bring steel in from the top. You know what? Copper, steel. We don't need iron anymore. So that's fine. So we keep iron there. And yeah. Okay. So we actually don't need iron on this line anymore. Because actually solar panels do not take iron. Interesting enough. I thought they did. I don't know why I had it in my head that they did. I need robots bad. Dude, I cannot wait. The second I get robots, man, I am control seeing this shit. I really am. I am not ever going to make this shit ever again. Like, by my own brain power. I'm not going to do it. Okay, so, let's see. Same with red circuits, man. Well, that's the other thing I like about building them on site is, like, you're just working with small setups. You're not making these big fuck off setups that you have to like account for and shit. Yeah. I mean, I just could not put off artillery. The bugs were driving me crazy, dude. They were really being a real antagonist while I was trying to succeed there. So we got an issue here. Something doesn't seem right. I guess it is coming out with that many a minute. I don't know. I mean, are they getting enough? Okay, why is this not getting the batteries it needs? What's not working here? I mean, they say that this is supposed to be working. It said 5 battery factories. What's going on? Okay, I guess no. Well, okay, I did overestimate. Like I did round up, so that's why this is like this, because I rounded up. That's why. Okay, let's agree to disagree, man, because I don't want to go out without artillery any longer than I have to, man. Those bugs, dude. They just they drive you crazy. They drove me crazy, man. I had to get artillery. I couldn't like, yeah. I was not having it, man. Well, it's like basically they're your only answer to it other than nukes. I mean, yeah, you can keep making lasers, but like and bots and stuff, and they'll take care of that, sure. But like it really does keep the alerts down. You know what I mean? It really does, especially when you upgrade them. Yeah, it's not just artillery, man. There's so many other things. The big drills. There's so much good shit that Volcanus gives you that you really need going forward. I mean, if nothing else, cliff explosives and other stuff like that. Just a lot of really good resource production stuff too. I think you do get coal liquefaction from Volcanus, but I can't remember. Yeah, I mean, I might do things differently this game. We'll see. You might be right. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and... we wanted 8. Yeah, we wanted roughly 8 solar panels. Factories, we need steel, so... So we got copper here. What does solar panels take? All right, they do need full belts, so we'll actually do this. So, okay. Oops, that's too far. And this is going to be for steel. And this will be for electronic circuits. And this will be for the solar panels themselves. And we just got a new power source. Now we just have to build steel down here. I already tell you we're gonna run out of belts, so we might as well go back to the factory and get that done. Yeah, I think I could have claimed territory better. You're right. That is legitimate strat, absolutely. It just takes a long time though. I mean, it's really it's a lot of work, and then the bugs do creep in, But you could just have lasers way out there, just zapping them, when they try to come in. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I get that. That is one way of doing it. It's just a lot of work to claim all that territory. You know what I mean? But if you got a lot of nukes, anything is possible. Absolutely, anything is possible. I mean, basically, when you get nukes, bugs are easy mode until you go to other planets. You know what I mean? they really just, yeah, they stop being a problem. Okay, so gonna get in the car and go to the bar. I'm kidding. Let's see. Okay, you are going to have to get moved. I do need to make a freeway, though. I need to make a second freeway along that belt, I think. Along that bus. Am I out of anything? I could probably grab another stack of inserters. I think I'm okay with the splitters and undergrounds. I still have quite a bit. Oh, Grab another stack. Red inserters are fine. Belts! Yum yum. We need to get rid of some shit. Okay. We actually don't need that many chests. Probably 2 stacks is fine. 4 stacks of red magazines is fine. We need more grenades. Yeah, we need more grenades. Those guys are starting to be obsolete. We're gonna have to like go with distractor capsules or some shit. I don't know. Well, we're just gonna go with rockets, man. Rockets are where it's at. Get rid of the battery. Get rid of the coal. We definitely need to go to rocket fuel, man. We need to get that going as soon as possible. But we do need to keep a hold of some coal for our vehicle. I think we're good here. Yeah. Okay, good to go. Yeah, definitely don't want to hang on to that. No, man, I'm not going to go for, like, 1 car. I'm just going to be out. Well, actually, it'll tell me that I'm out pretty good. So I need to get a couple stacks, probably. We'll see. Okay, now I'm going to get a ton of belts. But I actually I need to pretty much transition soon to red belts, which I might do tomorrow. I might do red belts tomorrow. I probably am. Well, do I need red belts? That's the question. I mean, I am going to need red belts eventually, but like the way I'm doing my resources right now, I'm not seeing a real demand for it. I mean, we'll see when we fire up the labs. When we fire up the labs, if shit's bad, if resources are bad, I'll probably get red belts going. I honestly wanted to wait till I got robots, man, because I don't want to like manually have to switch out everything. Okay, here's a steel, so we're gonna belt this, and we're gonna pick this up after we repair it. So your armor had 15 lasers on it? Uranium tank with 7 shields and defender bots, yeah. Non-explosive uranium cannon. Really? It does so much damage. Interesting. I love the explosive uranium round. I love that shit. But you're saying the regular ones are better? Huh. I might have to try that out. I'm open to trying new things I haven't tried before. I just looked at the damage and thought that, I looked at, basically I was guilty of looking at the spreadsheet. One shot, multiple nests from full HP, that's pretty cool. And me and my friend kind of came to the conclusion that personal lasers were dog shit, but see, here's the thing. Yeah, we do have yet to get into quality, and we are going to do that once we get blue packs. We probably going to get that started. I probably can almost guarantee it. It's probably going to be a good idea for us to do that. Well, this is kind of spaghetti-ish, but that's okay. I want to make it neat, but really I just want to get this shit done. I probably am going to quit soon, guys. Gonna be honest. I'd love to stream all day, I really would, but I do have other responsibilities, unfortunately. Okay, so let's turn this shit on. Bam, 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 bam. Solar panels. And so we got that. The steel has yet to come down, so we'll have to wait for it. Actually, we've got to make sure it's on its way down. Is it on its way down? That's the question. Okay, it is. It's just low yellow belts. So, and now. Yep, we'll just do that. And there. We're just going to leave that open. And we're going to go ahead and... I actually want to, because they're just by themselves. I think I do want these to be tagged. I want to see them on the map. I think I do want to see them on the map. There's not like a bunch of stuff here. It's like, okay, yeah, those are where the solar panels accumulators are. Okay, so well, there we go, guys. Let's go ahead and lay some solar panels out before we quit. I think I will give it. I think 5:30. I'll end the stream, guys. Discharge defense, personal lasers still work, but you need a lot of them. Okay. Yeah. So maybe I will try personal lasers. Well, with quality, I want to lean more into quality than before, and get a good try to get a good suit and get a good tank. Well, I think I got an uncommon tank or an epic tank. I can't remember. Basically, I got the level of tank that you could get without. Yeah, I can't remember. Well, I'm talking about the amount of equipment slots that your gear has. With the tank, it's incredible, and same with the suit, if you can get it. But it's very hard to get, especially the suit. You know, but if I can level up my suit, get at least even to like uncommon or you know, or epic. I think this is uncommon, epic, or uncommon, rare. I got a rare tank and a rare. I'd love to get rare Mark II armor. 2 nuclear reactors and 15 lasers. Yeah. Did you have quality, or was it just a regular one? What's my go-to train design? I often try different things on my playthroughs. 1 train per station, 2 trains with waiting slots, or maybe full on train yard for space for trains. Okay, so I'm going to tell you guys again, I mean, I told you the principles of how I do my rail signals, right? So you can go ahead and check that out earlier in the stream. Just go ahead and check that out. I said it earlier, so just look for that. I did explain how I did signals in the beginning, so I'm not going to cover that again. Not in this stream. But, so how my train stops work. So I have, so we have loading stops and unloading stops, okay? Unloading stops are going to have a lot more traffic, so they need to be longer, okay? And I don't do stackers or any of that crazy shit. I just simply, it's really simple. And it saves a lot of space. You just have a U-joint, that's all you do. It's a series of U-joints. And you can fit about 5 trains on here, okay, on this U-joint. And you can stick them in a lot of places that other train setups would have a hard time doing. That's the thing. They're compact, they're minimal, and they loop. So you can easily get to, the train can easily get to where it needs to go to from here. Can go in any direction. So, but anyway, now, so the loading, you can have a max of 3 trains on that stop at one time. With the unloading, you can have a max of 5. Okay, and so with all you got to do to not make the shit complicated is just enable train limit 5. So if there are 5 trains there, a train will sit at the stop until a spot is open, and then it will go in there. That's been my experience. With the loading, you know, like loading, obviously you don't need as many trains for that. I will have multiple trains on one stop if it calls for it, right? If that's what will solve the problem. And I got to diagnose it first, right? Okay, say I'm out of iron, okay? And clearly the train depot, you know, the hub that I set up, the unloading station is not getting enough iron plates for whatever reason. So I got to figure that out. Okay, what is that? And I determined for whatever reason that basically there's just simply not enough trains. The resources are there in the chest, but they're not getting taken out fast enough for whatever reason. So, or the trains aren't getting there fast enough. So I add more trains to that stop. And that's how I take care of that. As far as my trains are concerned, my trains are 4 cars. I have never felt a need or a desire or had any issue with needing more than that. In fact, I ran with 2 cars for a long time in my early access days. But in Space Age, 4 made more sense. Also, I'm not a fan today of 2-way rails. I want to be a fan of 2-way rails so bad. I tried to make it work so hard, it just doesn't, man. It's really not. It's not worth it. I really don't think it's just not worth the hassle, man. To do 2 ways, you can do it, and of course I know there's plenty of YouTubers out there that do it really well. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm not saying you can't do it well, but I'm saying it is not for everyone, man, and it certainly isn't for me. I tried to make 2-way rail work for so long, it just don't work. This works. This is simple. This works. This will last you into end game and beyond. Unless you have some kind of factory that actually does require like a 16-car setup or something like that, this will meet all your needs. Yeah, I mean, two-way, if you have 1 train, you can get away with 2-way. You can have locomotives on either side. You can get away with that. But with this shit, with mega bases, man, nah, dude. It is just, you are just asking for constant hours of traffic jams, man, which is what happened to me when I did it, you know? Tanks could have armor slot? What? What do you mean? Like they can have power armor? What? Bro, you gotta tell me about what do you mean by that? If you're telling me I can put a Mark II armor on a tank, that's crazy. Oh, do you mean like not technically it doesn't have an armor slot, but it has your armor slot? Is that what you mean? Or do you literally put a Mark II armor in there and then it gives you that equipment stuff? I'm kind of not following. So you can put an extra grid in there in addition to what it has. Or are you saying that are you talking about simply the grid that the tank comes with by default? Because yeah, the tank having a grid is pretty fucking OP. I really do like it. I mean, if you just talk about the tank having a grid, I mean, I've known about that for a while. Yeah, okay. Well, that's what you mean by armor slot. Okay, I was confused. Sorry about that. All right, guys, let's get power going, dude. Let's do it. Let's go. Time for fun. Oh, Have some slots, yep. Okay, let's put the solar panels on here. Can do that. Hell, I almost want a fucking solar panel laying toolbar. This has been going for a while. I bet this is really good. Yeah, yeah. Our power needs are about to wash away, guys. The next time our power will wash away is when we get uranium, or is when we get nuclear reactors. Okay. Obviously, the next question is, where the fuck do I put this shit? So, where the fuck do I put my solar panels? Let's have a look. Okay. I am thinking up here. I really am. I got shit going on here. Actually, here really looks good. That's uranium. That is cool. This actually looks really good. I'm not doing anything with this. I don't have any intentions to do anything with this. I have thoughts about this up here, because I could easily build things in there. But this, I'm not doing shit with this. I have no plans for this. So I think, yeah. In fact, uranium's here. This is where my nuclear is going to go. 100%. That's where my nuclear is going to go. Yep. Okay. So let's do that. Now, I actually want to make lasers. But oh no, I need blue packs. Okay. So can we start blue packs? Now I got to remember I'm making red packs or red circuits on site, which means I'm also making plastic on site. So that kind of, my way of doing things is going to be a little different. But see, I don't even have blue packs on here yet. So it is kind of, I'm going to lay down my solar panels and then I'm going to get to work on. So we could simply just start here. Okay, hold on. Where do we want this train? So we do want the train to come up here. We're going to have to make room for the yeah. So the train's going to just go straight down and branch out. I think that's really what we're going to do. It's going to parallel the factory. That's going to be the best way. It's about 3 grids. Let's see. Dude, there's like nothing out here. Bro. I'm going here, dude. Yeah, I'm put. This is a sure thing. I'm not going to do anything out here. Okay. You know what? We're on the tag over here. Let's fucking. Yeah, let's do it. Where's my Thunderbolt? Let's see. Bam. Yeah, let's throw this shit right here. Okay. So oh, you know what, dude? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Hell yeah, check this out. Bro, I got a car with a fucking trunk, dude. Oh, yeah. We're gonna throw all that shit in there. That's what we're gonna do. Give me all that. Throwing it all in the trunk. I'm throwing it all in the car. Oops, not that. Take that. Hey, stop it. Okay, there we go. Alright. Give me my solar panels. Huh. What's the holdup here? What's going on here? Copper. Yeah, copper. Yep. Okay, so when we get the solar panels going, we are going to have to go visit Copper. Now, lunch for now. It was fun watching chat. Yeah, man, it was good to meet you, dude. I hope you come back, man. Solid fuel in the car? No, not yet. Not yet. I'm going to get that going. I'll get solid fuel going. It's going to be rocket fuel, man. I'll be getting rocket fuel going soon. That'll be a blast. I'll be super fast. Oh, too fast. I'll be bumping into shit all the time. Okay. So let's get up here. Yeah. I need to make a new highway, dude. I gotta revamp my highway. Well, I gotta make concrete and make the highway out of concrete. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. Glad you guys came by, dude. Alright, so yeah, definitely gotta work on some copper. Put copper on the train. For sure. So yeah, iron's going strong. That's very good. So I'm really glad I set that iron up earlier. Okay, so this shit going here. All right. Let's have some fun. Oh no, I'm out of... Oh, I have to go get grenades. Lame. I don't want to get grenades. Ugh. Okay. Well. Okay. Let's just get this. Let's get this down. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I have a little setup that I do. I think I do this. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, check this out. It's really easy. This is super, super easy, guys. So effing easy. Okay, so we'll chop the tree down. I don't care. There's a lot of empty space too. I love it. So we'll do this here. Well, okay, but for right now, let's go ahead and. Okay, so. Thanks for the notification bell. Appreciate it. Yeah, fun, fun, fun. Actually, we're going to do this instead. Yeah, well, we'll have a little gap there. It don't matter. You're always going to have a gap. It's not a big deal. I mean, you can make it perfect at the edges, but yeah. I mean, we could stick an accumulator in there. I think we'll do that, probably. We can go ahead and stick an accumulator in there. We do want this kind of even, though. At the end, though. Oh boy, I missed my accumulators. Okay, well, you know what? We'll just put the line out here. You're welcome. Man, I'm having such a good time, guys. You know, honestly, I've decided, man, I'm gonna stream in Indiana, man. I'm gonna continue this in Indiana. You guys aren't gonna see me go. I'm gonna do everything in my power not to go dark this month, guys. I actually do think I'm gonna focus on my channel this month. Maybe. Well, okay, my number one goal is fitness and health. Okay, I gotta take care of that. But after that, it's gonna be my channel, man. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, it's gonna be okay. It's going to be fitness, my channel, or I'm sorry, fitness, my family, you know, self-care, my channel, but fitness is self-care. So basically self-care and relaxation, you know, taking care of just my emotional, physical, and spiritual health. You know, then my family comes first, but then after that, it's my channel. It's basically what I'm going to do. Basically, that's my priority going forward. So I think we got this here. Can I? Yep. Yes. Excellent. See, so this is perfectly lines up to be able to do this. See. So this really ain't that bad. It's really not. Actually, we probably just stretch this off into the distance. I think we will. I don't want to widen this out too much. Let's get a big electric pole, and yeah, we'll just do that. Get this shit connected. There we go. That should connect us. I believe it does. Yep. Okay, so that's connected to the network. Nice. So let's look at our power and see what's going on here. So we added some more megawatts. Or actually, okay. Now this is rising, so we're just going to have to add a lot more. Which is fine. Can I get in my car and lay this shit down? I wonder if I can. Let me see here. Hold on, give me a second. And we'll go like this. Oops, nope, that didn't work. Ooh, yay! Look at that. Right. Let me try this. Go up here. Ugh, fucking trees! Fuck off! God! Yeah, not gonna be able to do this fucking trees bumping into me constantly. This is kind of... Oh, okay. Oh, great. Okay. I am running out of poles, though. That's the problem. So we're going to go down here. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Oops. Can I... Oh. Excellent. Okay, so... I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it or not. I think it might just take just as much time for me to just... I'm gonna chop these trees down. I'm not gonna go back for grenades unless I absolutely have to. I'm gonna set this power... I'm gonna lay this power down. Okay, let's go ahead and lay that down there. Oh, I do want to. I want the car for the. I think the car's not good for power poles, but it is good for solar panels. Let's try that. Let's not have to deal with all these stupid ass cars. Okay. This. Yeah, can't fucking... Oh, there's a bug base here. That's not fun. Well, good thing solar panels don't make pollution, because that would be bad. I think we're okay. That is danger close, though. Damn, dude. Come on, fuck you, tree. Alright. Yeah, I think we're okay. We'll put some lasers here and kill them, but... I am gonna put some turrets here, though, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely a good idea. Don't have fucking... Why the fuck don't I have walls? God damn it. Stupid. How I don't remember running out of walls. I really don't. Alright, well, whatever. Can I make walls? I'm pretty sure I own stone. No, I don't. Oh, god damn it, dude. Fucking seriously, man. Alright, let's just... Yeah, we'll just do that. I mean, fucking... Let's see if I got more solar panels in my truck. If not, I have to go back. I got accumulators, but I don't have solar panels. Okay. So I think I'm gonna make accumulators now. So I'll make them right underneath this strip of solar panels. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do next. Dude, what the fuck, man? Yeah, I would really like them to make the change of the vehicle not moving after you get out of it. It just staying still and stays there. I really do not like it moving after you leave. That really annoys the hell out of me. Okay. So... Okay, so... This is 9. This is 9 blocks, I believe. Yeah. Okay. So, just go like this. Now. Yep, I'm basically getting hard pushed into... Oh, man. Wow, okay. Hold on a second. I think I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, I think I need to go like this. There. Oh, wow, it still does it. Wow, it's fucking lame. Okay, so I guess we have to go like this. Well, that's weird. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. So I guess it just goes in pairs of 2, huh? Okay. Oh, whatever. How's the power now? All right. Power's doing all right. Dude, don't do that, please. Jesus Christ, man. All right. Yeah, I'm getting a little irritable. I probably should go to bed. I probably should take off soon. Okay, so I'll go back down there and throw the accumulators in the. Oh man. Well, actually, we're gonna throw the accumulators in the car. I think that's what we're gonna do. We do need to fucking toss this stupid shit. Fuck out of my inventory. I do need the coal, but the wood needs to go away. Okay. We don't need pump jacks anymore. It's gonna be a while before we get an oil field. Chem plants. Take away the uneven number. We are gonna do mining soon. We don't need this many signs. Okay. Yeah, so we're not done with trains. We're good there. Okay. Now we're taking out that way the odd number, and then yep. So big poles. Grabbing those. Definitely need 4 of them. Or small poles, and then yeah, we'll take a stack of big poles. Chests are fine. Storage is fine. Got here assemblers. Let's see. Yeah, we could use some more assemblers. Throw those back. Furnaces. No, we have 50. We're good. And then binaries are good. Chemical plants. I think we're gonna throw this back because we're gonna go mining. So let's throw that back. Pump jacks. I already threw that out. So let's go back to military mall. So rails. Gonna need a couple more rails. More than likely. Well, hold on. So for tomorrow. Yeah, we're definitely going to tap the rest of this out and throw it on the train right next to this. So, yeah, there's no reason not to do that. So, we'll go ahead and probably add another 100 rails. All right. And we're definitely going to work on making a freeway tomorrow for our car. Let's see. We need a sign here for a train station. But after that, I absolutely need to go. Let's see. We're gonna need more of these. So we got like maybe 3 of those. Throw that back. Honestly, yeah, that's really what we need. That's pretty much an even number. We'll throw that back there, and then pumps. Yeah, we need more pumps, but we don't need that many. So yeah, we'll throw that back. Get another car. Get an extra one. Let's see. Locomotives are fine. Yeah, we got plenty of trains, and then okay, we need red magazines. No, we need grenades. Grenades is what we need. Honestly, we're gonna need more grenades than that. There we go. Okay. We need walls. Definitely need walls. We need a couple more magazines. We have defenders, we're fine. Walls. What can we get rid of? You know what, man? I don't care. Just throw a grenade in there, why not? Okay. So, alright guys, we are ready to go for tomorrow. Or later tonight, who knows. But actually, it is kind of tonight. Man, this is the longest stream I've ran in a long time. I have not done 6 hours in a long time, guys. You guys are great, man. 188 views, 12 concurrents. I love it, man. Like, that is really good. I'm really surprised. I really am. Yeah, I know it's 6 hours, but still. I mean, this is some decent traffic, man. For an off game, a game that's not Stellaris, man. That's pretty good. So, we'll go ahead and, there we go. So, have a good night, guys. Thanks for coming out. I really appreciate you guys. You know, hey, there's a join button. It exists. If you hit it now, you won't see much, but you'll be invested in the channel and support me. It'll be great. And we'll get a community going. And the first 10 members I get, about halfway there right now, I'll start making member-only content. Make a video. I'll release, you know, and then I'll make it public in a month. Or I might keep it member. Who knows? I'll do member live streams. I would look forward to that. I would love to have a party with y'all that decide to do that, for sure. I mean, that's what I'm in it for. I mean, yeah, money's great, but I mean, you know, that the community really is what I'm in it for. You guys have been so good to me, and I've gotten so many gifts from you guys over the years. That's really why I want to do it. So you help the channel grow and all that stuff. All that stuff that every YouTuber says. You know, and I'm not gonna pitch it too hard. Like I said, if you want to, you will. You know, if I do a good job, if I deserve it, you know, then you might throw money at me, or you might not. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I know times are tough right now, so I do my best never to e-beg. I do my best, but obviously I do got to say something, right? So, you know, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't. I mean, I do want the membership to grow, you know, and if we want to make higher tiers after that, we can. But for right now, it's just that tier and that's it. So that's what I got going on. And the best part about the member thing is you get to see my backlog. So when I have a backlog, you know, right now it's dwindling. It's not very, the backlog's not very good right now because obviously I'm traveling right now. I'm going to be traveling very soon. So I don't really have a lot of time right now to be just pumping out stuff. But when I come back in a couple months, I definitely will. So yeah, so there's that. Yeah, not really much else to say. I mean, you know the usual, like and subscribe, but if nothing else, man, thank you for your watch time and your view. And for you chatters, I really appreciate it as well. You know, you guys are great. And it feels really good to be finally free of Stellaris, man. That was really messing with me for a long time. And this is really telling me, these numbers tonight really, and yesterday, especially last night, are really telling me that, hey, you know, cheer up, bucko. I don't have to be pigeonholed into one thing. You know? I don't have to do one thing. You know, I can be myself, I can be who I am and do what I want to do, as long as I do it well. I think it's really the catch, right? Because, I mean, you can do what you want, but if you don't do it well, if you're not, at least entertaining, I mean, in some way. Now, if you don't care about people and you don't care about the views at all, you really genuinely don't, then that's one thing. But like me, I mean, yeah, I wanted my channel to grow. I do want people to appreciate my work. That's like any other human, right? So, you know, I do want to grow, but it is really nice to be able to do that, do what I want to do. And I'm going to put that first from now on. And you know what? Yeah, my numbers have slowed. You know, my subscriber count is about the green number is about as low as it's ever been. But that's okay. You know what? It's to be expected. I haven't released a video in almost 2 months, like an actual video. They've just been shorts. And those, you know, I don't release them as often. So, I mean, you get what you put in, right? So if I do want to increase that number at some point, I will sit down, and when I'm ready, I will make some more videos. I actually started working on a video for this stream that I'm doing right now. Just kind of telling a story about it, just kind of going with it organically and seeing what happens. Kind of just narrating it or whatever. And doing it in like 10-minute increments, so that's kind of one project I'm working on. I am going to finish the first chapter of my Ultimate Stellaris tutorial. I do intend on finishing that. That's kind of my new magnum opus, I think. It's going to be a much better version of my original Stellaris tutorial, which may have roped some of you guys in, which is great. I appreciate you guys, by the way. You know, it was that video, that tutorial video I made, that got me partnered. It got me the watch time that I needed for, you know, so that I could actually qualify. So that was really great too. You know, and I really appreciate Stellaris. I do. I appreciate what's done for me, the opportunity it's given me. You know, it got my foot in that door, man. But I think it's time to just move on as far as being exclusive to that tag. I don't want to be exclusive to that tag no more. I want to branch out. I want to just, if I'm having fun with a game, I want to stream that. I want to make videos about that. I don't want to say, I don't want any more. I am no longer going to even give a thought to, oh, should I do this? Well, if I don't do it and I don't make a Stellaris video, it's not going to do any good. I don't want that thought to cross my mind anymore. That's no longer a consideration of mine. I'm going to make the video because I want to. I'm going to make it good. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best work. And if it gets no views and it gets no fucking views, then maybe that tells me, okay, maybe I need to try a different game. But I'm not going to worry about the health of my channel because I'm trying different games, you know? And the thing of it is, if you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? And if you don't, if I don't ever try to dip my toe out of Stellaris, how will I ever find another niche that might be better than Stellaris? Like this, for example. I think actually this game might actually have a bigger player base and a more devoted fan base than Stellaris in a lot of ways. I mean, there is a huge community for this game. I've seen it. I'm experiencing it right now. There's a lot of you folks that play Stellaris that also like this game. Welcome. I'm one of those people. I love this game, man. Factorio is a great fucking game. It really is. You know, there were a couple things about Space Age I didn't like, but you know what? That's pretty much with everything with me. But you know what? I got used to the changes in Space Age that I didn't like, and they don't bother me so much anymore. You know, it was mainly the balance changes to tech that kind of ticked me off. I didn't like having to get science pack, get space packs for logistic chests. That annoyed the hell out of me, because I think that was excessive. I think that was an excessive nerf. I don't think that should have been rolled out. But other than stuff like that, but they added plenty of really cool shit. So there is a game. I want to talk to you guys real quick about something that is coming up soon that I'm probably going to participate in, but I'm not sure how much my heart's going to be into it. So 7 Days to Die is about to drop a huge update, right? Some of you may know about this. It's the Storms Brewing update or whatever. I've followed it extensively. I always do. I have 5,000 hours in 7 Days to Die, guys. It is the game that I can't stop playing. Even off and on. I've been playing that game off and on for the past almost 10 years. I mean, I cannot believe it's been that fucking long. Jesus Christ. But yeah, but 7 Days to Die and I have a mixed relationship right now. And Stellaris is almost that bad. But I really have some real beef with the direction 7 Days to Die has been heading over the years. But this update, despite their radio silence that they always fucking have, that also is one of the reasons I have mixed feeling. I have a mixed review for this game, is the reason I'm excited about this new update and want to be hopeful, but not hyped up, is the fact that they're finally doing something I have wanted for years, since Alpha 17. Basically, they're finally making a separate fucking tree for the basic survival skills that you need to actually play the game solo or even with friends, with a few friends. There's just some basic skills like mining, farming, that really, man, you're just gimping yourself not doing those. It's really hard to pass on those, right? Especially the mining. Why the hell would I want to mine longer? Why would I want to take that much time to mine? Not to mention, if I want to build a base, and I do, I think building a base is half the fun of that game. A base that actually is functional and actually has a purpose, instead of just to look nice. That to me is extremely valuable. So why the hell would I pass on Miner 69 or Motherlode? But in order to take that, you have to take strength. And you have to invest a lot of points into it that you otherwise would not use if you're using different weapons. So that was really my huge problem with 7 Days to Die for a long time. Why I couldn't enjoy it more than I did is because why I had a lot of issues. I bitched a lot about it, similar to how I bitched about Stellaris, because man, it was ridiculous. But they're finally fucking changing that, it looks like. So I'm excited to try that change out, but boy, am I going to be disappointed if it turns out to be a dud. And it really depends on what they put on it, right? For example, if they don't put farming on there, dude, I'm going to check out. I'm done. I will no longer be playing that game. I'm you guys suck. I'm out. Yeah, that's honestly, I have thought about GGing out of this game for a long time, but I think if that feature turns out to be a bust or is not done right, or they mess it up, and I don't know how they could. It's pretty cut and dry what it is. But if the right things, especially if the right things aren't, or the things that need to be on there aren't on there, I'm just gonna check out and be like, you know what, screw this game, and I'll finally take this game off my favorites list and uninstall it, and I'm probably gonna do my best not to play it again, and kind of just no longer be a devoted, loyal fan to 7 Days to Die. That's kind of where I'm at with the game right now. This is kind of their last chance to really kind of turn things around. And the other thing, really, that's really going to make me want to do it also is if I still see the same bugs that I saw since Alpha 15, that's no longer acceptable to me. Getting on my friends, getting on my friend's mini bike or pressing E on my friend's mini bike by accident to get on it when I thought it was mine, and it eating my repair kit when I didn't ask it to, that is not okay. And having that go on for years, having that be there for years after like they've had plenty of time and opportunity it really looks like a simple code fix, is unacceptable. So just think, and it looks like a small little thing, right? Like, what the hell is he talking about? I'm telling you, man, it's the principle of the thing. It's not so much the bug itself. That bug is a minor bug. Yes, it is. That it is a minor annoyance. Okay. But I have flat out resorted lately to just cheating my repair kit in when that happens, because was not my fault, because that's their bad programming. It's just really a lot of example, and there's a lot of examples of this in the game. So I want to be hopeful. I really am excited about that change in particular, the separate skill tree. I'm really anxious about that, but man, they better do it right, man. I'm telling you, they better do it the way it should be done. If they do not, man, I am out. I am absolutely out. Like if, for example, if they don't put mining on there, I'm out. If they don't put farming on there, I'm out. You know, I'm flat out, just out. You know, if they don't put the forge skill on there, I'm out. If they don't put electricity on there, I'm out. You know. None of the building or harvesting skills should ever be gated by one of the weapon stats. Never. It never should happen. It never should have happened in the first place. I don't know what was going through their heads, man. In fact, I don't know what goes through the Fun Pimp's heads, dude. I can make another stream about this, honestly. I mean, fuck, man. Where is the logic in saying, okay, like, did they not think that, okay, somebody might like the stun baton, but they want to do stealth? That they never thought of that, or they might want to use spears too, or they might want to they might want to have better looting skill. But the way it is now, in order to get good looting skill, I either have to pick a second tree, which I can't do, and that's often what you end up doing, especially as a solo player. You end up dual specking, right? I either have to basically I have to go into another tree if I want Lucky Looter. And waste points on a new tree. And that's the other thing. If Lucky Looter ain't on there, I'm out too. Those required things that are just required quality of life stuff for you that just make you purely just make you stronger in general. They're not tied to a weapon or anything. Those things absolutely need to be in that second skill tree that they put down. And if they don't put those in there, I'm out, dude. That tree will be useless to me. You know, so I believe they will. I think they finally got the message. And I'm also irritated that it took them this long to figure this out, to finally come to this to finally swallow their pride and admit that they were wrong and make this change finally. I just really, yeah, man. God, dude. Talk about salty, man. You know what I'm salty about, dude? One of the biggest betrayals I've ever had. Honestly, it was one of the biggest betrayals I've ever had in gaming. Alpha 18, man. That patch, I think, was like the biggest betrayal I've ever gotten from a developer. As far as like, a player feeling betrayed as a player, I felt more betrayed as a player when that patch came out than in any other time in my gaming history, man. I felt just totally shit on, totally just disappointed, just like, bad taste in my mouth, like just disgusted, right? That was the worst update I've ever had in gaming. I got to be honest. I don't think I've hated more updates to the games I've played in the past. I've played a lot of games. I was there during Wrath of the Lich King when that first came out. You know? I was there for that. I was there for Burning Crusade. I played Burning Crusade later. But I was there for Classic WoW. For Classic Wrath of the Lich King and Classic Burning Crusade. I've experienced a lot of huge updates in a lot of different games. You know? A lot of them, and that was the worst one. That was the worst I ever felt. Playing a goddamn man, dude. I swear to God. And the thing of it is possible that they did this, though I highly doubt it. Because one of the developers did watch one of my streams during Alpha 7 when I was streaming Alpha 17 before they released 18. And I swear to God, it really felt to me like that guy, whoever that guy is, that's in charge of balance changes, he knows who he is. Fucking, not gonna name names. But it really felt to me like that guy basically watched my stream, was like, took notes and was like, okay, I'm gonna nerf every single thing this guy's doing. That's what that, I can't prove it, you know? And I haven't really found any direct evidence other than the nerfs themselves are the proof in the evidence. I mean, it really felt like I had never felt so nerfed in my whole life. For example, what I mean by that is so an example of what that looks like when you feel like you directly got nerfed 100%. That's what I mean. Like, I was basically Genji when in Overwatch. I was basically that Genji main player in Overwatch that was playing Overwatch when they released Bridget. I was like, wow, I can't play my game anymore. You know, like I can't play this game anymore. You nerfed everything I like to do. You nerfed everything I love about this game. I might as well, if I could ask for a refund, I would. You know what I mean? They nerfed every single little thing about my playstyle in that patch. I realize it now. They nerfed me. They nerfed my game into the ground. Before that, I was playing Insane Nightmare. I was playing at a very high level. Like, I was really digging the game hard. I was doing really well. I had a system and everything. I had methods, ways I was doing things. They ripped all that up. They tore all that away. It was like all my work was for naught. Man, dude, I'm so resentful about that. Wow, I probably need to write it down. God, Jesus Christ. It's tough, man. Like, I mean, it's just a game, but still, man, like, you know, you fall in love with a game like that just for them to just, like, shit on you. It's just, and it really, I can't really think of many things that they introduced in 18 that I really liked. I really can't. Honestly, I think I need to do a video about this, dude. I do. I think I do. I think I'm going to. When they release, oh shit, I need to exit out of here. I did not want to keep playing. The game was running the whole time. God damn it. Hopefully I didn't mess anything up. I wasn't researching or anything, so. Well, back to what I was saying. I think I need to make a video about Alpha 18, man. That now I'm looking at it, man. That was like, that was one of the biggest betrayals I've ever had in gaming. Yeah. Well, guys, it is really getting late now. But yeah, 7 Days to Die. I probably am going to be playing that for a little bit. I definitely will stream it. You guys will see it. But I'm not going to take it too seriously. If I start getting mad, like I get mad at Solaris, like you guys have seen me get mad at Solaris, or you've seen me get mad at that game, I'm out. I'm just going to be like, you know what? Fuck this. You know, because I'm really not. The Fun Pimps no longer have my loyalty anymore. They really don't. That game no longer has my loyalty. It really doesn't. There are better games I can play. There's more enjoyable games I can play. Having a blast with this game, having a blast with Satisfactory. You know, I'm even doing okay with Minecraft, though that does annoy me here and there. But yeah, like there are other games that I find much more enjoyable, so I might as well just play them, right? So if this patch this time around ain't enjoyable, 100% enjoyable, and I still run the same issues that really tick me off, I'm probably just gonna quit. So I'm just letting you guys know that. Anyway, you guys have a good one, and take care.